as we dive today into Stormcast Adventuring Academy. We will begin right where we left off. And I want everybody to begin to imagine the following with me. It is a Monday, right? And you guys went through an epic battle on Sunday and another epic battle on Saturdays. At this moment, you have been going fight after fight after fight. And I want everybody to imagine um, the lovely Emily van der Sea. Emily, in front of you, there is a whole myriad of weapons. Every single one on the in the D&D player's handbook. You know, all of the martial weapons and all of the simple weapons. Tell me, if Emily were to choose, which weapon will Emily pick up?
Um, I guess like a baseball bat.
And you see Emily with a baseball bat. And you can see sweat running down her face as she blocks an incoming attack from Gilberto El Maldonado. You hear Emily. I told you, young Vanderfee, keep your guard up. He strikes at you again.
Maldonado, I don't think this is my thing.
You shall learn until your arms fell off. Now, on guard! And he throws another attack. How will Emily react?
She's gonna be fed up and cast shield to block.
Oh my gosh.
You appear out of your hands a magical shield as El Maldonado's rapier bounces off of it. You hear El Maldonado say, well, this isn't a course on how to be a great sorcerer, Emily van der Sea. It is all about how to keep your head in the thick of battle. And he grabs you by your collar and swings you to the side. And as give me an athletic check.
I fail these.
First roll of the game. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Nice
Oh,
little
I'm
call.
okay.
Oh, -2. I forgot.
You are swung in the air and you manage to land on the little couch inside of El Maldonado's office as we see a character coming in for a surprise attack on El Maldonado. Let's see who is behind our valiant mentor. As we see Scrumpo coming in from behind with a surprise attack. Scrumpo.
Ooh,
roll me,
Scrumpo, DM.
Oh, all right, Kyle. Roll me a weapon attack.
Is this a new student?
Never see this coming.
Uh,
Oh shit.
As you're about to strike El Maldonado's back, as he's going after Emily, who's clearly on disadvantage, El Maldonado quickly moves out of the way, puts his feet on the ground, and you land flat face on the ground as he says, now I told you, young Kyle, you need to be honorable. Fighting like that will get you anywhere.
Why would I fight honorably when my enemies want to kill me?
You're right. I should be trying to kill you.
Wait.
That's what an enemy will do. And he begins to strike at the ground time and time again as you're moving from the side. Who wants to take a strike at El Maldonado on this little martial practice?
Can I do something really quick?
Yeah.
I will. When she's done.
I want to summon up a fire bolt. So like I have
Jeez.
a ball in my left hand. No, my right hand, because she's left-handed. And I throw it up. And then I smack it with the baseball bat to cast firebolt.
Okay. Yeah, roll me a d20 and add your proficiency plus your spellcast modifier.
So I'll just cast firebolt then if it's that.
Yeah, it's that's fireball.
Not bad.
15.
Oh, man.
Dang, and this is what happens. Maldonado is striking at Kyle on the ground, attempting to kill him apparently. As Emily, you cast a firebolt. As soon as you cast it, you can see El Maldonado moving at lightning speed in your direction, using his reaction to attack you. But he fails, and you quickly strike the fireball with your bat. But unfortunately, it doesn't hit the mark as El Maldonado perishes. And Ty, what are you doing?
So where is he standing now? He's like in front of Emily, or he's like vanished?
He's in front of Emily.
All right. I'm going to try and knock his legs out from under him with my quarterstaff.
Awesome, roll me a weapon attack.
It's a natural one.
The legend survives.
Oh,
You
this
can't
is-
He was see, this is why you need to practice. This is why you need to practice. I was expecting more from you, Ty.
You can tell Ty just still doesn't have her head in the game after what happened this weekend.
And as you are about to do that, Maldonado stops for a second and says, "Wait, where is Wesley?"
That is when a crossbow bolt flies at him from behind the desk.
Oh,
Because
Romeo.
Wesley has got a hand crossbow because he doesn't want anything that's strength based, and he's taking cover and shooting.
All right, roll me an attack with a crossbow.
Alright. I have a lightning crossbow. Let's go. Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
dirty
Oh.
20.
That's a solid hit. As everybody, you see Wesley shoots a motherfucking crossbow bolt. It
Where'd that come
pierces his
from?
shoulder. Like,
It came out of nowhere.
Like- and then you can see El Maldonado turning himself into evil encounters. Like, I told you, young Wesley, no range attacks. We only fight here with our might. Pick up the sword.
Okay, but didn't you
He
say that?
lashes at you.
Strength?
Pick up the sword.
Oh,
I raise my hand. Mr. Maldonado,
Yes.
you know, the way we're training, I see that we're actually attacking each other. Wouldn't you think that would hurt?
Well, yes. But I'm a trained adventurer, and I have suffered many injuries in my past. This little thing wouldn't do a bit.
While
And-
he's talking, I go to smack him in the back of the head.
Do another weapon attack. As he stops for a solid second to answer, Emily question in a very honorable way.
there we go.
I don't know why, but Kyle's dice are pitch black for me. I can't see what the rolls are.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I have to reset Foundry.
Kyle, as Maldonado is giving that like explanation to Emily, you see Kyle coming out from the background, and you see Maldonado simply like lifting his arm and pushing Kyle in the face.
Ha! No.
I told you, young Kyle, you have to be honorable. All right.
Honor can suck my dick.
Kyle, excuse your language.
Ugh.
As he's
do
that mile away, I come running at him from behind with my dagger in hand, just screaming. And at the last second, I misty step in front of him, in his face, and swing my dagger.
Dang. All right. Roll me a weapon attack.
Is it flanking because Kyle's on behind?
I'll give him flanking because he's using Mr. Step, and that's pretty cool.
Nice.
What do you roll?
Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Dagger attack.
Dagger attack.
Oh, Hito's dice are black as well. Oh well.
Dang.
Nice.
As everybody, you see Disney coming out of nowhere, almost like roguish style, you know? Slashed out of Maldonado from the front, and you can feel you made a solid hit, Disney. You pierce through his armor, and he grabs your hand at the very last second and says, "Wow, you look at that! See everybody. This is what an honorable knight looks like." Well, very well done, young Disney. You may rest now. You have 5 minutes of rest. Yes,
Mr. Maldonado,
Oh, thank you.
you said he's an honorable knight, but he did the same thing Kyle did, which was flanking you while you were distracted.
But this is where elegance comes into play, young Emily Van der Sea. If you're ready to kill somebody, you need to see it eye to eye. All right? You need to be able to see the person that you're taking the life from. At the end of the day, we're humans. All right?
I
And
don't have a place to hide.
Okay, so
Or
the
human.
rule is if Kyle does it, it's dishonorable. Got it.
I have like I wipe my bloody nose and I'm like, I think it's just favoritism if I'm gonna be honest.
and he looks like, well, at least if you were able to hit, I would consider it, but there is moment. Yes.
You said that I should use a sword, but I got this dagger. Or also you said that you should be able to play it to our strengths. So what if I use the dagger in a way that's more convenient? And I use catapult and I hit him with the blood side of the dagger.
Dang. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
You.
Well, will you look at that?
Oh,
Nat 20.
oh.
And he moves quickly out of the way and says, "Oh, you were there, right? Well, that's a very good point, young Wesley.
Oh.
And
Ugh.
and
I
I can
catch you.
see where this is going, guys. Forgive me. I've been especially tough on you kids lately. I want to train you kids. I want to make you good adventurers, I want to make sure that you are the type of adventurers that, songs are written about and people record your names in history, like the Knights of the Twin Glades. So pardon if I'm asking too much of you guys. I know that, especially for you, John Van der Sea, asking you to fight with a glaive is especially hard. We will stick to short swords and rapiers from now on. How does that sound?
I'd prefer to use my wand, but I suppose that could be a compromise.
Well, we can leave this life practice a little stop. Everybody, give me 100 push-ups. I will go to the bathroom.
Whoa, what?
Yes, get to the
And-
bathroom, we'll do it for sure.
And he's about to go out the door when you hear the principal's voice saying, "To every I'm sorry, to every student in the academy. Today we will begin our preparations for the welcoming dance for the next week. Kids, you get the day off from class to prepare the activities for the weekend." And the prompter shuts off. And you guys hear Maldonado say, "All right, I forgot about that. Stop the 100 push-ups. Stop the 100 push-ups." Yes.
I didn't even start.
Good. Well, you should have. Let me say that first.
I did the 100 already.
I was about to say, Ty's done like 75 of them already.
And then he says, and then Maldonado says, well, kids, the welcoming downs is right around the corner. I'm really happy that it was pushed back. You know, this whole school is it is a mouthful of chaos, and wanted to push it to Wednesday. It is crazy. It was a good call from Mrs. Asylhart, I gotta say. But I have something for you kids. So gather around.
Okay.
And everybody, you gather around Maldonado's desk. You see, he pulls out like a little sheet of paper, right? And he says, well, we are about to begin a new school year here at Stormcast Adventuring Academy, and every teacher is gifted one of these signing papers to create a club with his students, right? So this is for you. You can make a club if you want to, or don't. You can also join one of the many clubs that are already in the school and have survived through the years. All that you need to make sure of it is that you need 4 people to make a school club for the rest of the semester. So I'll leave it this here, and before I let you go, you know, we have been doing a lot of physical activities. See, a lot of physical activities.
I raise my hand.
Yeah.
Can we know what clubs there are already?
Yes, of course. Well, I'm not exactly sure about all of them, right? But I remember a couple of clubs that are always on the list, right? So, for example, one is the Human Adoration Club. I don't know what is all that about. Don't ask me. You can go ahead and ask members of the club about that. The Tea Party Club, it is also there. I don't know what is it about tea parties, but it appears to be really, really popular. So we have the Human Adoration Club, the Tea Party Club. We have the Lucky Dice Club, also really, really popular there. There is also the Vampire Club, and let me think. I haven't made a club in a while. But I will have to come back on that, Emily. But I can assure you, no, those 4 will be there: the Tea Party Club, the Human Adoration Club, the Lucky's Dice Club, and the Vampire Club.
I'm sorry, the Vampire Club.
Vampire Club.
Yeah,
Is it for people that dress up as vampires and run around?
most likely yes.
Okay.
Is it like Edward?
Oh, sorry, who's the word?
From this book I read called Lunar Moon.
Same vibes as lunar weed, bro.
And Maldonado says, oh, if you have, I haven't read this book specifically. If you have you haven't finished it, I could give it a read to learn about this Edward.
Yeah, I have it right here in my purse, and I pull it out, and the cover is like a person holding a mango.
Here I have the book.
Oh,
Reads the back
no.
of it and is like, I see. So young girl meets a vampire and a werewolf. Interesting.
Yes,
Well, I will give
so
it
it's
a
in
read.
one of my fantasies.
Well,
They look like they have the skin of a killer. I don't know. It's crazy.
Okay, but the vampires here are hot. At least from my imagination.
well, I'm a very avid reader too. I will give it a try. Maybe we can exchange letters on books, right?
Sure.
But yeah, thank you for your comment, John Van der Thee. But yeah, before I let you kids go, is there anything that I can help you with today?
No.
Do you know how to tell what kinds of stuffs is items?
What type of stuff is items?
Like if I have magic somethings, can you tell what is?
Oh, I see, I see. Unfortunately, no, my young kobold friend. But you can ask Mrs. Annie's Wonderful. Office number 4.
Oh, okay.
Well, if that will be everything, I will leave you guys to it. I'm afraid I have to take some care of some family business. So, kids, enjoy your day. Go ahead and do whatever it is that you kids do these days. I'll see you tomorrow for our martial practice again. Tomorrow I invited some friends to do some sparring with you. You'll enjoy it.
As he's walking out of his office, I'm gonna like slip behind and follow him. But I'll let you finish, Cry.
Oh no, you can go follow him.
Okay, I want to make sure nobody else is gonna talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay. As he's walking out, Ty will kind of like slip out the door, and ask for his attention real quick. Mr. Maldonado?
See?
I remember early on when we first got introduced to you. You said you knew a little bit about the Furbolgs.
Oh yes, yes.
I don't know if you heard about what happened this weekend with that caravan of the supposed. What? Is there any DM? Has anything like made the newspapers yet of like them being found out?
You will have heard something about that. You will have to either like turn on the radio and go, or maybe look for a newspaper. But most likely something has been written about it.
Okay, so like it might be like somebody might have heard it if they like listened to the radio on the way to work or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's possible. Okay, so I just want to. Okay, I don't know if you heard about what happened with the supposed Furbolg caravan. I haven't really told many people, but I don't really know where I come from, and I thought they'd give me answers. They were a bunch of frauds, and it was my only lead, and I'm at a dead end now, and I remember that you mentioned that you knew a little bit about my people, and I know you said you have an emergency, but I was hoping you'd be able to help me sometime.
Well, of course. Well, you see, you kids just arrived in school, right? The kids of the 3rd grade, they are doing their professional practices. And so they aren't currently in the academy yet. But one of my disciples, one of my students, it is also of the. I'm afraid I can tell you only the basics, that you will maybe find a book. I do have a couple of acquaintances that I can ask regarding your race, but maybe by the end of the month. Honestly, I don't know when she will be back, right? But when she returns, maybe she can help you out. Her name is Silva Liebhardt. She's also a Firbolg like yourself.
Yeah, however long it takes, that's okay with me. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. I will put in a word for you. I'll write her tonight.
Thank you. I hope your family's okay.
Oh no, don't worry. They are back on the Crystal Isles, and they have some stuff going on with some guy. Making some stuff against the king of the Crystal Isles. And I want to make sure everybody's okay, especially my daughter.
Oh, I didn't know you had a daughter.
Yes.
But yeah, I hope she's okay.
She'll all right. I hope one day you kids will be able to meet her. And maybe if we go on a road trip to the beach, we'll be able to see her. I asked her to come to Starhaven if we have a chance.
Sure. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Well, you too. Well, I will leave now. and he grabs what appears to be a walking cane and begins to make his way outside of the school.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the classroom.
Uh,
Kinda lost in my
I
head.
wanted to be talking to the party, I guess.
I'll come back.
And then, so are we all gonna join our own clubs, or should we make one so we could spend more time together?
I had a question about that. The only club that I know is thing that you hit people with. What's a club?
So they're an activity you do with people, most likely peers, and you want to spend time with them and enjoy the same activity.
Oh, well, I enjoy spending time with you guys. I guess when we're not being hunted down and had to get killed. So maybe, maybe being able to do something that doesn't involve killing, is a good idea.
Yeah, I think I'd rather make a club than join the losers in the vampire one, so.
Yeah, I was gonna ask any whispers. Do you guys think the vampire club is somewhat related to,
You think it's a bit
He
on the
who must
nose?
not be named.
you
No, I don't think it is. And then Emily's gonna like slowly go in her purse and rip up her application to the vampire club.
Ah,
Kyle, it's funny
Well-
that you said on the nose because I was gonna say literally the exact same saying.
well, if we do make a club, I want to make this very clear. I don't want any losers joining it. So we need something that is
Well-
not enticing enough that people don't want to join, but not awful enough that people think we're fucking losers for being in it.
Oh, I know. Something really boring like the comic book club or something like that.
Oh, that's perfect.
uh, yeah, I I think I would be able to make some really
And-
meaningful contribution to this club.
And we already have 4 people. We have me, Ty, you, Kyle, and Tisnip.
That's
You
perfect
forgot-
amount.
You guys,
Uh,
Wesley, don't you
yeah.
like those things as well? I know what
I
books are,
do.
but I don't know what comic books are. But you've talked about them.
yeah, I do. That's why I was saying, like, I would be having meaningful contribution to the club. I mean, as long as everybody's contributing, I think that's good
Yeah,
reason for them to have in the club, right?
I think we could, get a lot of comic books and just burn them all, and it'll be like a great celebration of just destroying
Uh,
awful media,
I mean, but I get the message that you're trying to send, but also I don't think if it's
Wait,
necessary, it might come out as kind, violence
Wesley.
or something. Yes.
you like comic
Yes.
books?
Yeah, he
yeah,
he
yeah.
he used to
I-
work at the
I
comic book
do.
store.
Shoot. Then we'd get more Wesleys in our group.
One is already too many.
So
I
we
have
need to
say,
think of a different
there's
club
only
then.
just one of me, I think.
Well, more like-minded Wesleys.
Well, I don't know about
I
this
don't know
one,
about this one,
but
Aminos.
yeah, I was thinking, or since a lot of us spend time at the park, and Emily, I know you're interested in potions, and Kyle likes to train there. Could be like a gardening club. I don't know.
Oh, I know how to garden.
I mean, I do like the club, but I guess since Wesley's joining this group, wouldn't he get like allergies and stuff like that?
I mean,
mean-
as long as we're off the tulips, I think. And
It
no,
wa-
and
it was
you can
all
have.
kids. You don't even remember.
You're right. You're right. As long as we're off
Highway
kid
lives.
and two lips.
It was just an idea.
I mean, we can have this, but I'm gonna keep my distance from them.
I mean, and I think, you know, it could give us an excuse to not be at the school if we ever need to go somewhere. I don't know. We just keep getting thrown in these situations, and maybe it would give us a good alibi to not be at school for some reason.
You do bring up a good point, Ty.
We can
So-
say that we're collecting flowers for the club.
Wesley,
We built clubhouse.
Yeah.
don't talk over me again.
I'm sorry.
Good. Okay,
I'm
Um,
trying. I'm trying, Wesley. They're just so mean.
Damn.
Ty, you do bring up a good point, though. We do need an alibi to get out of the school, but I do think doing actual gardening is quite boring.
Oh, I mean,
No
we
offense.
don't have to. I mean, unless they ask for proof, we already have an alibi, and Tisnip lives there, and I go there all the time. It wouldn't be hard to just have something already set up in case we ever need to show proof.
Yeah, I suppose. But I did think of a very original idea that I did not steal. We could be like Murder Mysteries Incorporated or something like that.
I mean, wouldn't that kind of ping the vampire lord if he heard
Well,
the name of a
well,
club
I
like
mean-
that? Like, I don't want to bring
We
attention
could
to
just
ourselves from him.
say we're role playing.
Oh my god. Do I have to be such low level to be a role player? Oh!
Are you
You
okay,
okay, Kyle? What if we just be Wanderers Club and we just wander around city?
Hang on. But on the murder mystery idea, what if we named it after, like, you know, one of your pets or something, so then it's like it's not conspicuous at all.
Oh, we could be like Jelly Jelly Do.
We could be the Nibblers.
Jelly Jelly Nibble.
I have a cat that's named Shiro. If you guys want, we can fit that in the name.
And I mean,
Anyways.
I know Carl. I'll leave it up to what you guys think is best. I just figured, you know, a lot of us are already at the park, but we also do somehow always seem to be investigating mysteries, so...
Well,
Yeah, you know, there is this board game called like Mystery or Clue, and we could pretend that's what we're doing.
that is true. Well, honestly,
The only thing again, not to... I think your idea is great, Emily, but technically they would think that we would play it at school, maybe. That's the only thing, is, you know, trying to find a
Oh.
reason for us to be off campus. That way we can...
Yes,
alibis.
I did think of that. There's, you know, Clue tournaments.
you know,
What about just the mystery machine?
Mystery machine.
And be
Ruh-roh,
beautiful, and
Craggy.
we get like a green van, and
Need
it'd
some
be
flowers on
perfect.
it.
With flowers.
I mean, Kyle can help us with the van, right, Kyle? So,
Oh, and we need doggies.
genetics.
I mean, I can drive a broom.
well, In terms of useless information, thank you for that.
My goodness.
I mean, I think it's pretty useful because you never know when you're gonna be in an emergency situation and you need somebody who can drive a
Yes.
broom to send a message, or maybe call from home.
Oh yes, let me just. Oh no, we're in such a scary situation. Emily, quickly find a broom. Like,
Okay,
I'm
well,
just
I don't have such a broom yet, but hopefully my connection with my favorite teacher within
Well, good job that he's AFK, so we can't hear you sucking up to his ass.
no, doesn't matter. Victoria Spellbound.
Wait,
Yes.
isn't she the one who kept stabbing you guys in the library?
Yes, that
yeah. No,
she was quite
She's
a
your
bitch.
favorite?
Yeah.
Well, because she gave me spells, Ty.
Oh.
I didn't really talk to her much, but I did help around the library. And I
Oh.
know she's an exceptional wizard. But anyways, and we're not here to talk about Ty. Now's not the time to be teasing. I don't have crushes. They're stupid anyways.
Well,
Alright, we'll be Mystery something group. Club. If you guys think of a name, I can write it up since I have the prettiest handwriting. And then I'll bring it to one of the teachers.
Alright.
alright.
Sounds good to me.
And
So you
yes,
guys think of the name since you guys are better at that, I assume.
I do have a suggestion, but I'm gonna whisper to Ty first. So
You do
I'm
that,
gonna
Wesley. You do that.
I'm gonna whisper to Ty. I was like, so I really like my cat, okay, and I like the idea that we can have an animal emphasis in the name. So since my cat's name is Shiro, and it's mystery, which also has an S, so it could be like mystery or mystery or mystery mistro or something. Okay, I don't know how they're gonna like it, so I'm taking it up with it.
I just seems a little confused. Can you spell that? I don't know what you say.
I got Emily. Do you have a?
You just type it. Just
Snap.
type it.
Here, why don't you
Okay.
tell me what it is?
Okay, it's. I was thinking something like this. I don't know.
That sounds stupid.
You hear,
Mistro.
you
Because,
hear from a window, and you hear, no, that's a pretty bad name. Not gonna lie to you.
Is it freaking
What
Caleb?
was that?
Is it effing Caleb?
Oh
and
God.
you guys can see. It is being Caleb. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Hey, Caleb.
that's a pretty bad name. I'm not gonna lie to you, friend.
So is it
It's
really bad? There's
atrocious,
no room for
Wesley.
improvement.
You need to work on
That's
that
fine.
one.
I look at Ty with the most
Yeah, you know
sad
what?
eyes.
Maybe you should have kept that between you and Ty. It was disgusting.
I never said it out loud.
I know.
Sorry, Wesley.
And,
Maybe we can work
okay.
on it. We don't need it right away, right?
Yeah.
I'm truly gobsmacked
Um,
that he even suggested it.
how about something that relates to all of us, so it isn't about just poor Wesley's cat that he butchered the name of.
Guys, I get it. The name is trash. We can maybe let it go now.
Hmm.
You can't just
Hmm.
forget something that precious.
Well, I mean, the one thing that brought us all together was getting kidnapped, but I don't really see how we can spin that as a name.
Mystery
It's-
Minotaurs.
Oh,
Minotaurs. I don't know.
it's so poetic. Think about it. I butchered the name, and now our name is Mystery Minotaurs. Right? That
But
was
we'll have to have a
that was good.
reason if somebody asks us why it's called that.
I
Isn't there a legend of a labyrinth with a minotaur in it? I think that's the wrong mythology, but we could go with that.
Oh yeah, you're right. Or we could just say we're playing some loser ass game, Dungeons and Dragons.
oh my god. If
Do
people
you mean trolls and castles?
Emily's trying to cross the streams. She's trying to break the fourth wall.
I've never heard of that game. Is it cool? Is it popular with cool
absolutely
kids?
fucking not.
Well,
Oh,
I
so-
mean, you did say you wanted something that other people wouldn't join, but
Yeah.
Mystery Minotaurs could work. It'd
At
make it
this
seem
point.
really lame if somebody asks, but we really know what it is.
I like Minotaur.
Fine, we'll do that, and we'll keep a stash of deodorant nearby, so if people do come by, they'll get scared off.
It took me a second. It took me a second.
Yeah. I still don't know.
Caleb,
So stupid.
why are you here?
Hey, you noticed me. Thank you.
Shouldn't you be dead somewhere?
Well, that's hurtful. I wanted to give you guys something. As a reward, you know.
A reward for what?
Well, you guys are doing what I couldn't do, and you know I've been. I'm gonna say it. I haven't been the greatest. Yeah, like
Senpai. Kidding.
what? I haven't been the greatest of helpers when it comes to this quest. I think at some point I lose hope, but after seeing Kyle and Wesley returning and the whole new potion, and I'm starting to believe again, and so I wanted to give you guys a help out. He pulls a necklace, and you see a golden key on it, and he says, "Can you open a window?"
I'll go over
Yeah,
and open it.
He passes the key through the window, and then he says, "We used to study with Siphia's Coppershin, and the only way to actually pass, through his tutelage, it was to amass wealth and
200
epic
gold.
stuff. Yeah, you already know. So I think my stash is still in his office. So if you guys can, I don't know, maybe get inside and use my key, I will allow you guys to have it.
Oh, that's very kind of you. I know you're living at the park. Do you not need it back?
It
Don't
isn't
give
like-
him shit. He just steals all my money.
By
If
the
I
way,
come home and
Kyle,
there's
we
another
received
TV.
this ticket,
For fuck's sake.
I was gonna wait until you get back into the park, but they're saying they're gonna cut off the lights, so
At the park? It's a public park.
I don't know why people are making us pay for it. It should be free, but
Wait a minute. Pause. Kyle, you live in the park.
I's trying to pretend to be very small, like she didn't know.
is
Why-
the ceiling
why
so
didn't you say
cool in the
something?
office?
Fucking Caleb. Why didn't I say anything? Because I'm fine. I can fend for myself. Besides, the person I was going to live with, I don't know, they don't talk to me anymore for reasons.
Who? Anyways, I guess that's not the point. You told me you had a place to stay, but you're sleeping in the park. What's wrong with you?
I'm fine.
No,
how
he's
it
not
goes.
okay. I have to leave him breakfast every morning. He don't know, but all the fruits I leaves.
You're eating dog treats.
Look, it's just a small time thing. Well, my dad gets out of jail and all my money comes back, okay? It's not a big deal.
But we'll talk more about it later. Caleb, thank you for the key. Yeah, so not Miss Shiro, whatever.
Mm.
What name would you suggest?
I really like the whole thing with the Minotaurs, to be honest. I think that was pretty neat.
Thank you. But it was their job to think of a name.
I mean, I started the path. Come on.
Just get this over with and then hopefully we don't get any sign-ups for the club.
Alright. Mystery Minotaurs Club.
Just to be sure, no sign-ups other than all 5 of us, right? Including myself.
5?
Yo.
Well,
Oh.
I mean, we can't stop people from signing up. I guess we could try scaring them away when they get here. Did any of you want to be the club leader?
Absolutely not. In
I
fact,
say
I'd rather my name. No.
I vote for Wesley.
Oh no. I'm not best at leading.
I can do it.
Alright.
Fine.
Time. And I write it down.
Thank you, Tisnip, though.
Yeah, Tisnip. Don't suggest Wesley again. He can barely stand up.
I mean, I can stand up.
I'm gonna like go over and be like, how are your burns doing, by the way?
It's part of the natural biological process that's healing it. But yeah, it was yeah,
Wow.
it was a crazy day.
Oh, you
But
were
yeah, you're
burned.
right.
That doesn't surprise me, to be honest. You
Okay,
can't
you were
help but
standing right there. I
explode.
picked both of you up. I saved your butt from getting burned. I took the burn for you.
Come on. One
Can't
feel
help
like
but
being.
explode stuff, can't you, Wesley?
I mean, that was just one time. It's
Or
probably not gonna
burning
happen again.
buildings down.
You know, for some things, one time is enough. You know, if you burn down one building, you are an arsonist.
But the caravan too, Wesley.
That wasn't me. I told you that wasn't me.
Who
I
else
ran
could
up.
it have been?
Kyle vouched for me, right? Kyle.
It doesn't make sense. No one uses fire magic except you and me.
Wait, do you think Kyle is lying then? Kyle, he would never lie.
Okay, wait, above table. Did I not tell you guys that I did it?
I don't remember.
No,
actually, so-
I don't think you.
I mean, we can roll with it. I'm down. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. We can roll with it. You're gonna just see Ty being very quiet.
You know,
Which isn't not normal, but...
yeah,
Alright.
I
Well,
don't think he did, but you know,
See,
I don't know how this magic stuff works. So maybe if he was sneaky enough. Oh no, he could never get past my eyes. I'm too observant.
I can do mage hand, but he's talking to himself.
Hey, Emily?
Yes.
Speaking of the caravan, do you still have the Luminite?
Yes, it's at home.
Would you mind if I come over and looked at it at some time?
Like a sleepover.
No, I just... However they got it, even though they weren't actually furbolgs, it seems real from what I've read, and it's an important part of furbolg culture.
It is real. I was examining it last night.
I know that I don't have a lot of connection to it, but if I ever were to meet real furbolgs, I mean, of course, we need to use it for our potion first, but maybe after we're done, would you mind if I borrowed it?
Do we need it for the potion?
Technically, it can, like, enhance stuff.
Oh.
I'll think about it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Ty, you can have your people's heirloom.
Thanks.
I was sarcastic. I don't know if you could tell.
Oh, I think I'm still learning that, sorry.
I'm with you on that, Ty.
Yeah, they're not gonna take your artifact and then not give it back to you. What are they, British?
And put it in a museum.
Oh my
Yeah, so that they can look at it from behind a rope. Yeah, who would do that? God.
All of you, I don't know if I said thank you. I know I kind of dragged us into some stuff, but thank you for going with me there yesterday.
Of course. I pull up the paper. Well, let's go sign up our club.
Yeah.
Emily, you open the door, paper in hand, and as soon as you open the door and take 2 steps out, you hear, "Get away!" Roll me a dexterity.
Oh boy.
Oh, let's go. I was.
Please don't be Emberlyn.
Punch in the face, bro.
Oh?
Okay.
As soon as you get out, you hear like,
What's up,
"Get
Hack?"
away!" You hear hoofs running through the halls of Stormcast Academy as you see the following characters just like going full speed. It at some moment tries to reduce its speed, and you can hear like the scratching of hooves in the stone floor as it eventually hits the ground, and you manage to jump out of the way at the very last second as you see this character on the ground. And you see that there is like a tons of of baskets filled with fruits and stuff like that. And he's like, I mean, God damn it! I'm sorry. Did I hurt you?
No, I'm too dexterous.
Well, I can see that. And he's just like trying to to stand up. Can you give me a hand?
Yes.
Have we heard the commotion outside?
Yes.
I go and help as well.
You. Thank you.
You shouldn't be running in the halls.
Sorry, I was running some errands for the school coach. My name is Breen, by the way.
Bryn.
Yeah, Breen.
Interesting.
Nice to meet you. I'm from class 1B.
Nice to meet you. We are from 1A with Mr. Maldonado.
Oh, you are the pupils from Maldonado. Oh, yes, I remember. Yes, my mentor is Nagur Savash. And you can see like the mark on her arm is just a heart. He's pretty cool. Treat us pretty well.
Yeah, so you you needed to come by, or
I was just making my way towards the auditorium. We're making like the preparations from the school for the school welcoming dance, and class 2B was, charged by the school's coach to help him out set up everything. I was grabbing some fruits to make some fruit punch.
I see. You guys are preparing quite early. It's still the beginning of the week.
Yeah, that's what we all thought about. But I guess we can ask him later on.
And you said you're helping the coach.
Yeah, he's kind of like, organizing all.
Yeah, organized.
We all look at each other.
Then
Dusty eyes left and right.
She turns to see like the full group and sees Kyle and Wesley and everybody. You can see like her eyes, like they open with like a glint of amusement. It's like you can see like a very like girly like screech. She's mean like, and she runs towards Kyle and Wesley. You humans?
Knew it.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Oh my god, he grabs your hand. I'm really, really, really nice to meet you. My name is Breen. Nice to meet you.
She's in the human adoration.
And what are you?
Well, I'm a centaur, but I'm with the Human Adoration Club. Hey, really nice to meet you.
Yes. Nice
Nice
to
to
meet.
meet you. I like her a lot. Hi, my name is Wesley.
Hi, Wesley. And he grabs your hand and begins to like shake it. And he's like, oh, the girls will love to see you guys. Give me 1 second. And
Wait. No.
she moves her hand, casts a spell. Half a minute later, you can see a group of centaurs and satyrs of, 5 centaurs and peers. And he's like, look, there's new humans in the school.
Cool.
Wesley's just excited to be recognized.
And
Kinda sad.
and the
For the
satyrs
first
and the
time.
centaurs like begin to like toss you guys. They pat your back. They grab like your ears and start looking at it. And he's like, oh, you have pretty good pre-nails.
Hey, this is worth more than everything you own. So please hand off the merchandise.
One of the centaurs is like, oh, you have a pretty good body.
Oh my god. I mean, I do,
legit.
but like, please.
How tall are the centaurs?
The centaurs are about, again, centimeters, so you have to work with me on this
That's
one.
fine. Or yeah.
They are around 176 centimeters.
Jesus, they're like
Damn.
6'5".
Yes. Okay, they're about my height.
Yeah, and they're like, yeah, you guys, oh my goodness, you're amazing. And you're wearing human clothes, too.
Wait, no. You said
That's
176?
what-
That's only 5'7".
Yeah.
Wait, I thought 186 or something.
No, 176.
Yeah, it's like 5'8".
Ah.
It's like Kyle's height.
Yeah, because 180 is 6 feet.
Yeah.
Not bad.
The centaurs are bigger. The centaurs are definitely bigger. They will be around 2 meters and 2.2 meters, most likely.
Yeah,
They're youngish centaurs. But they look at Wesley and kind of like, oh, you should like join our club. Everybody will adore you. Hey.
No,
They will. They will.
don't touch them. 'Cause
Emily's
they're
like,
gonna
I'm the
be-
only one that gets to harass them.
They're gonna be in this club by She looks at it. Who's the leader again? Oh yeah,
Oh.
by Ty.
I just
I am
awkwardly
a-
wave.
I'm a proud member of
With,
Mystery Minotaurs.
Yes.
Oh,
Really proud member.
oh, okay. Well, we never heard of that club. I'm guessing you guys are making it.
Yeah. It's a new club. Today.
You can see one of the satyrs is like grabbing Wesley's arm and he's just like moving your finger toward, across your clothes and like, you can come into our club whenever you want it. Anytime.
Seductress.
Yeah,
see
Wesley.
him get,
I'm gonna pull
nervous.
Wesley away. Wesley will not
What?
fall to your seductive tactics. Right, Wesley.
Yeah. He was
Does-
unique, I would say.
Does
But
he look
yeah, I've
like he's
never
falling for the seductive tactics?
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
It's a little bit of selective tactics, but also the fact that he's never recognized and he's being recognized, so it's definitely working.
You see one of the other centaurs. She wears glasses and has like the, and she says, "No way!" He's like, and Breen says, "What happened?" It's, and she's like fumbling. Her, like, "I'm sorry, but are you Luceria?"
What? Yes.
Wait.
Yes, I
Oh
am.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! And you see that she has a
What?
book of Guide to Famous Humans. Oh my god! You're like one of the richest persons ever.
Oh, I know. I know. I really am. Oh.
Emily is rolling her fucking eyeballs, bro, inside her head.
And she's
Yes.
just like,
You're very welcome. I'm just quite lucky, aren't you?
we're really lucky to be your princess. You know, I never
I
thought I
know.
would meet a Luceria.
It is your lucky day, surely. I don't talk to many people, so count yourself in one of the lucky crowds.
Oh my
He
goodness!
like swishes his hair back.
Oh, can we take a picture?
Absolutely.
Oh, awesome!
Do you
And,
guys
and
want
Hey,
me to
Emily,
take
Emily,
you?
would you mind taking it for me? And I
Let's go. Kyle, can I stand next to you?
No, it would ruin the picture.
Okay, maybe you guys can take one with me later on, after you've taken one with Kyle.
Here you go, Emily. Be sure to get me on the right side. It's my good one.
and all like these, the whole club, like the whole human adoration club, just gathers around you, like squishing you in.
Yes.
Everybody's trying to hug you. Everybody's trying to put like a hand on you. As everybody begins to smile, and you can see the faces of shyness as they cannot believe their luck.
Is this those like film cameras?
No, it's just it's like
It's on the phone, right?
it's a phone camera. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
we don't care.
Can I be like awkwardly, like, didn't mean to be, but like awkwardly just like standing in the back of the shot on accident?
Yeah.
We'll crop him out later.
Emily is gonna. She's gonna be a petty bitch. Emily is gonna try to have the picture where it doesn't have Kyle's face.
I think that needs to be a sleight of hand check.
That's a sleight of hand check, yeah.
I want to perceive.
All right, show me perception check.
I'm taking the
Fantastic.
picture. You don't know. I'm trying to get a good angle.
Oh, but I can tell if you're moving my face out of the.
Me.
10.
Please.
He's-
I am
Overwhelmed
too
by
caught up
the
in the moment.
attention.
I am
Yup,
too
yup.
caught up in the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm smirking like, fuck you, Kyle.
Be sure to get the whole thing in. Truly, they deserve it. They really do.
Oh, I got everything, all right.
One of the centaurs says, "Oh, can we get one with you making a pose, like showing off your muscles?"
Oh, I'm glad you asked. I take off my shirt jacket.
Good.
And I pull up the sleeves and like doing like Hercules.
Wesley Tisner, why don't you stand right there in front of Kyle?
I would love to.
You
I would
wouldn't want
love
to. You wouldn't want to block the view.
No, I can stand on the side. That's fine. I mean, I'm not.
You are grabbed by the same satyr that was like hitting on you a minute ago.
Yeah, I can.
Come
I
here,
can stand
pretty.
here.
All right. Say cheese.
Cheese. And his. Okay.
And then I'm gonna take a picture of just like Wesley's neck, dude.
What?
Beautiful. I got everyone in it.
And you see her break. Thank you. What was your name again?
Wait, who?
Yes.
Breen is asking. Oh, what's your name again? Little elvish girl.
Oh, Emberlyn.
Amberlyn. Okay. Well, thank you for
what-
taking the
what?
picture.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Can we get that later, Kyle? Please.
Sure. We'll have to figure out a way, but you know, I'll get it over to you. I don't want to ruin your day, of course.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Well, we gotta get going. But if you two boys, I mean, we know that you're already on part of a club. If you wanna hang out at a club when it opens, oh, I don't know. Do you like good food? Sabrina, look at the guide. And you see like the centaur with like the guide to all famous humans, and she's like, yeah, we can cook some food for him. We can buy him some really expensive wine. I've heard humans like that.
Gosh, dang. Kyle's
You know,
getting
we're
the hookup.
underage to be drinking.
I thought we established that we weren't. Oh, no, we are.
Oh, we drink all the time in our club.
What wouldn't you get reported to the police? Well, actually, the police are useless. Never mind.
Well,
Somewhere far out in the distance. Lars Archer, private investigator, is like, huh?
Who said that?
Who said that? Somebody's talking shit about me.
Here's your phone, Kyle.
New investigation.
thank you. I just immediately put it in my pocket. Don't check anything.
Kyle, can I see the? Okay. You're gonna send me the picture, right? Because
Maybe later.
Kyle. Okay. Emily, thank you so much for taking a picture. This really made my day. You know,
Oh, yeah, definitely.
taking a picture.
Does
with them
Emily
and
feel
also,
any
you know-
remorse at all?
Absolutely not.
God damn it.
You know, they do call me a photographer.
Before the like group steps too far away, I kind of want to just like step near to them and just kind of like grab the edge of Bryn's jacket real quick. This might be a weird question. Are you guys all from Ravenwood?
Well, not necessarily. I come from a wood outside of Ravenwood. And Sabrina here, she's from Ingerford Park.
Oh, I go there a lot. It's funny that I haven't seen you before.
Oh, yeah, it is because we are on... And Sabrina says, shut up. And it's like, never mind. Yeah, she hangs out there. We can meet in the park if you want to.
Oh, sure. I just, you know, I don't often meet people as different as me. And it was just, yeah, that'd be cool.
Hey, you look like a lovely person. If you want to hang out at our club, you know, you don't have to be part of it to come in.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, just let us know.
See you guys around, maybe at the park.
All right, see ya. And then you can see like all of the girls, like almost in unison, look at Kyle and Wesley's like, see ya, and they leave.
Simpering little.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. The perks of being uber famous. Like, I really apologize, especially to you, Emily. I did not mean to put you on the spot like that with the picture.
Is your bravado from the past couple of days all coming back?
Yes,
Ego.
I
girl.
hope you... Yes, you're very welcome. I hope you enjoy the pictures.
Oh, anything with me in it, I'll enjoy.
Oh, I mean, you guys, if they like you so much, I mean, isn't this whole dance about, like, I mean, I don't get it, but, like, asking somebody? Maybe they'd go with you.
I am not asking a fan. Autumn.
Oh.
That would be disrespectful. No.
Oh, well, then maybe you and Musley can go together.
Like I said, I'm not asking a fan.
I mean,
I thought we were all... What? Oh.
yeah, friends. I think there's still ways to go, I guess.
I'm walking away. I'm going. I'm going to the fucking people to sign up our club.
Yeah, you are going to one of the many offices.
I guess I'll follow,
Stormcast.
because I'm, like, technically the leader of the club.
You have to be there. You have to be there. As you guys are making your way there, everybody, roll me a perception check. Difficulty of 16.
I'm gonna use the chonky dice. Shouldn't have used the chonky dice. 13.
22.
Dang, people.
I love that song. Awesome. So, you guys are making your way, right? And Emily, you were the first one to make your way into the office to register the club. When you grabbed sight of something interesting, you know that there is a map room here in Stormcast Adventuring Academy, and there is also an armory here in Stormcast Adventuring Academy, right? And normally they produce, as rooms, a lot of noise. Today they seem quieter than the usual, and that triggers like your perception up. And then you see the stairs going up to the second floor, where it is supposed to be, being prepared to become the club offices, the club hanging areas, right? And you notice that the stairs are out of bounds, and you read a little sign that says, close in the meantime, a possible dragon hazard on the second floor.
Little hoe.
Well, I guess we have to sign up another time or give it to Mr. Maldonado whenever he gets back.
Wait, you don't think it's the same one that we fought, do you?
It most likely is. I don't remember seeing another dragon.
But then go get him.
I mean, you guys want to go see what's up?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because we did fight it the first time, maybe they would want to know about it from us.
Well, I don't know if we should tell them that we're doing it, but, if we're gonna live up to our club's name, we do investigate mysteries.
Mm.
Well, this isn't much of a mystery. We know what it is.
But it beat us last time.
It didn't beat us, per se.
I mean, Kyle was unconscious.
Wait, no, I don't.
Wait, Kyle was?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
brought him back!
No, that's Wesley, because he didn't see him fall.
Oh, you're right. I guess.
Oh, that's right, you I just spilled the beans!
Like, Kyle, you got knocked unconscious.
Oh my.
That's
fucking
unheard of.
Ah, thanks, Ty.
You know, the
Sorry.
great loose area.
I mean, all the more reason, right? I mean, we look out for each other, and that thing stole from Emily and hurt Wesley and Kyle.
I'm sorry. Emily. When you can't do your magic anymore, you get so lightheaded that you collapse on the ground without just a blow of wind, and you're coming out to me for getting taken out by a dragon's breath.
A dragon wormling. Those are weak, weaker than me.
I don't know a lot that's weaker than you.
Exactly, and you got defeated by one.
Look at it.
I don't exactly remember you getting in there.
Yeah, because I stabbed it with my letter knife. I don't remember you doing anything useful because it got away from your grasp.
Guys, I think we all did good, and I did really good. Did you guys see the bit where I used the librarian's quill to like get it to stop hitting us? Because that librarian was, had different priorities about the dragon and the students.
Careful, don't
Nobody saw
badmouth her
that?
now. She's Emily's favorite.
Precisely.
Nobody saw that.
Well, I could probably take it on my own. I don't even need you.
Well, go ahead then. If you don't need me, Kyle, do it.
Maybe I will.
Oh my gosh, not the back and forth. Oops. Oh dear.
And you are standing, I will say that you, as you were talking, you were making your way towards the stairs, right? And you can more clearly see the yellow tape, restricting the area, the little dragon symbol on sign that reads possible dragon hazard, and you can see that upside the place is trash, and you can hear somebody mopping the floor.
I'm just gonna crawl under it. We're the mystery minotaurs.
I'm gonna hold up
After
the
she
tape
crawls-
and let everyone go under if they want to.
I was gonna say after she crawls, I was gonna rip the tape.
I'll just hold it.
You
Ah,
hear in the
back of
distance,
my head.
"Ari, stupid!
What?
You don't know how to read or what?"
No, we're trying to get somewhere. Fizzlebottom told us to meet him somewhere up here.
Fizzlebottom! You gave permission to these kids to go upstairs!
I'm gonna yell up before the guy can answer and say, hey, Mr. Filbert, it's us from last week. Or however many weeks ago it was, just so that he doesn't say no. You told us to come meet you.
Roll me a persuasion check.
We're gaslighting the shit out of him.
Persuasion? I'm terrified of all my dice. Okay. Oh! Natural 19!
Oh. As you hear, well, yeah, I gave permission to the kids to help me, put some things in order. For the welcoming dance. Edric? Well, I'll let you kids pass through this time. Okay. But kids, do you want to check my armory first?
Why?
Sure.
Hell yeah! Come on, follow me, laddies. To the armory we go.
I mean, now we know that we can go up there, so. We'll be right back, Mr. Filbert.
And he brings you to the armory, and you can see how the aesthetic from Stormcast Adventuring Academy has turned into basically a dwarven forge, basically. As you see the following landscape: Well, kids, I just wanted to say hello and bring you an entry to the armor. This is where I work. I don't think we have been presented formally.
Is this safe?
As safe as you can get it. I have only missed 2 fingers in my whole career.
Ty is staying very close to the edge, away from all the fire and metal.
Oh, don't be scared, little lady. He doesn't hurt you.
How tall is this guy?
He's really small.
I'm just gonna kind of look down at him when he says little and just be like, I'll just stay over here if it's all the same.
Yeah, Wesley, you don't want to touch the fire stuff.
I don't. I am. I know.
I'm
I'm
keeping
gonna
an eye.
keep my distance.
I'm gonna keep an eye on Tistip as well to make sure he's not. Here we go.
Filching things.
And the guy says, "Well, everybody, my name is Edric Amblehart. It is a pleasure to meet you all."
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Well, first of all, I gotta say, the force is at your disposal. If anybody here knows how to work the amble, you're welcome to work at my station. But I am the main armorer of the school. If you ever need any repair or anything, feel free to come to my forge anytime.
So you're a really good blacksmith, is what you're saying.
I'm the very best.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, I can even show you. I have a special order from one of the teachers, Mr. Marlonado. Here, let me show you. And you guys can see. And I need everybody's input for this, right? I need everybody's input for this. Going down the aisle, Emily, what weapon will Emily, if she ever would like to go into combat, what weapon will she use?
A wand.
Okay, Scrumpo.
My quarterstaff. Or a quarterstaff.
Tisnin.
Let me look.
What, sorry?
Let me look at the weapons.
Okay, you look at that. Ty.
Probably a staff.
Wesley.
So
Or
Likes to
yeah,
keep
or
distance.
javelin.
So probably a short crossbow, but after the last night's shanking incident, probably a dagger.
And you can see Edric. He pulls out a bunch of boxes, and he says, "Yeah, El Malonel told me to work on those. It's a gift for. Here, take a look. It's the best dwarven craftsmanship. I'll tell you that much." And you can see your guys' initials in every single one of the.
Sorry, say it again.
Yeah, you can see an initial like from your first name.
Oh,
Right there is, yeah. There is a big T for Ty and a little T for Disney.
love it.
That's cute.
Oh, come on, it doesn't bite. Open it.
I'm
Alright,
gonna-
I'll help Kyle open the box.
Upon opening the box, Kyle, you see a quarterstaff made of pure solid silver, engraved with the coat of arms of your house.
Let's go. Ew. I'm gonna grab it and do like a few swings like in the air, like.
What's the
Light
fire? What's the fire?
and perfectly balanced.
Oh. You're not as bad as you look. Wait,
I
that was
tell
wrong.
ya. I've never met a chorister of silver, but you know.
Yes. I, yeah.
Well, if we were to encounter werewolves, you'd be able to beat them up with that.
Werewolves. How did you know?
The lunar moon book I gave to
Wow. Well, at least it's useful reading, not just a waste of time. Then I'm just gonna hold it for a little.
Are there more in there?
There are 4 boxes, yes.
Oh, I thought it was one big box.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll like sort of inch inside. Just I'm not touching nothing else. I'll just try to open the box.
What you see as you kind of like take a peek inside the box, you begin to see a staff, gilded with gems and precious crystals that tingle in the air. And you see this beautiful staff made out of cypress tree.
Ooh. I'll reach inside and I'll push the lid off all the way and reach inside and kind of slowly spin it and in the firelight kind of look at the gems like twinkling. This is very beautiful craftsmanship.
Well, thank you.
And I'll
That was the easier one, let me tell you that much.
yeah, I do find it's a lot more comforting working with wood and things of that nature.
Well, of course. I mean, you're a Firbolg, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, not very known for being good blacksmith.
Oh, I guess we're not. And I'll step to the side.
I'll walk up and open my box.
You see an empty box. Now I'm kidding.
God damn.
No, I'm kidding. There is a silver dagger inside of the box.
Oh, look! I got a. Is this? This looks like it's silver. Is it silver?
I don't know what happens to Maldonado's head, but he was really specific. Include as much silver as you can, Adric.
Oh. Okay.
Mr.
I use.
El Maldonado asked you to make them silver?
Yeah.
I'll kind of look at Emily. Picking up what he's putting down.
He knows. I think. But yeah, I take my dagger. I use mage hand to like, kind of like do some moves, and yeah, it's nice. I can also use it with catapult, and I can like fly it around like a comic book character called Yondu. But yeah, it's cool.
Why?
I like it.
Wait! I made you the most epic dagger of the world, and you want to swing it like a baby using magic?
I mean, I could use it close quarter, but yeah, sure. I after seeing him, like I'm gonna take dagger in my hands and try and swing it, but those are trash swings, dude. Trash.
That's more like it, little laddie.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I assume it has like a cover. I'm gonna put the cover and like keep it with me.
Well, I guess I'll open mine. Mr. Maldonado better know my taste, and it's very simplistic wood ones.
Um, you see a beautiful purple handle
Hello.
that extends on a spiral way all the way to the tip, finishing on what appears to be a golden cess at the top. And you can see cold air going through the tip of the wand all the way down.
Doesn't match my outfit, but I'll take it.
Powerful magic doesn't require fashion.
What's up, bro?
Can we like dye it?
I would prefer if you wouldn't.
Okay, noted. What does it do?
Well, you see, I'm Arista, the one of the spire. I was forged by the Archmages that first arrived to open it, well, centuries ago.
Gosh dang.
So,
Yeah.
okay, but
Doing all right.
you forged it from rare materials, but what does it do?
What can I do? Well, only time can tell, young wizard. I am a test.
Playing some D&D.
I am a gift. And if you are proficient enough, soon you will see what am I capable of.
Oh wait, Jesus Christ! The wand's talking to me. Emily's tripping out now.
And you can see Emily's talking to the wand, and Edric says,
Tripping balls, man.
"What the hell is wrong with that girl? Does she always talk like that by her own? Creepy enough."
Yeah.
I actually,
Yeah.
I actually thought I was talking to the fucking blacksmith. I'm like, why is he talking to that dude?
That makes more sense to me now.
Same. I was like,
Oh,
dang.
okay, my turn.
Ads had changed the accent on that person.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I walk up and open up the last one.
Yeah. Please DM me what would you like, Tisnip as a weapon. But Emily, at that moment, you realize that you hear voices in your head.
What is going on?
Is she responding out loud or is she responding in her head?
She's responding out loud.
The fuck is getting into her?
Oh
Why is she
my
always
gosh.
talking to herself?
Yeah, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody.
Why?
Okay.
Why the fuck are you talking to me, wand?
Well, first of all, you and I shall be partners. Only we speak with respect, young wizard.
Am I gonna have to hear your voice all the time?
You know, from a descendant of the great and amazing Starsmith, I was expecting more. I have been in your family for generations. I was expecting something different.
I apologize, I didn't know, but what if I'm like doing something like what if I went to the bathroom? You're just gonna talk to me while I'm there.
Well, to begin, I don't have eyes. Second of all, please don't bring me to the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the others really catch into the silver. It doesn't work out.
Oh, do you listen to like people around you?
Oh, well, of course. I hate that dwarf's voice. I've been hearing it for weeks.
I need privacy. Privacy. And then I shove him in my bag.
I'm gonna go up close to Ty, whisper I'm telling you she's losing it. Say it.
I thought we had figured it out after the mall, but I mean,
There must be more.
maybe.
She's still gonna look in her bag and be like, Jelly, don't fucking talk to the wand.
You're like,
Oh
wait, what?
god.
Wait, what?
It's
I sent it to you.
And as Emily, you begin to talk to your back after talking with the wall. Tisnip, you open your box. You indeed see a dagger, not made of silver, but made out of obsidian, volcanic obsidian, pure sharp glass, sharp as a cutting edge. You see that in a way it is ornamented, the pommel in the shape of a dragon, and that part is made of silver.
Nice.
I wouldn't put my yeah, I wouldn't put my life on that one. It looks like it would break at any moment. You know, it's just glass. But I make it work with the pommel. You know.
So basically, there's rules set in place for
Well, you're welcome.
whatever
I work in
number
it for weeks.
you roll, something will happen.
I said thank you.
And
Well,
different
thank you. Yeah.
characters
That's more like
can do
it. That's
different
more like it,
things.
ladies.
Think of it like a video
Wait, you
game,
made this one. I thought it was
right?
like my family.
Some
heirloom.
enemies have
I
high
had to
armor.
import that one. Let me tell you.
Some enemies are weaker. Some enemies are ranged.
You-
Some enemies are
You put
mage.
the voice in it too.
Same kind of concept.
Voice.
So if you look
What are you talking about, girl?
right over here,
Never mind.
so like that little
It
shield,
just seems
that's one of our
stupid.
players over here.
No. Listen.
His armor.
I'm not one maker. Actually, I got
17.
offended that I didn't make a single. Actually,
So if you roll,
but I managed to crack it.
And I
in that
rolled
specific case, I
a
had to ask
16.
a favor. You know, El Maldonado is a really good friend. He helps my
But
family a lot all the
I add
time.
+4,
So I had
so it
to,
would
you
be
know,
a 20.
to ask a couple of favors.
So I would hit him, and then based on what I hit him with, I roll something else. So this says 1d6, which is a 6-sided dice.
I mean,
I'd roll it.
so
3 damage
just to make this clear,
+2 that's 5
Maldonado is
damage.
paying, right?
Against his 35 health.
Uh,
And all of us have different abilities and
that's
different
fine by me. I'll
skills
take
and
it
things
off
like
your
that.
hands.
So it's basically like a video game, but we are like
Well, yeah,
rolling to
you
see what
you kids
happens.
can take it. It's clearly yours.
Wait, you mean the oh so rich Luceria boy can't afford to buy his own weapon? Weren't you boasting in front of those centaur and
satyrs.
satyr girls?
You know,
But
you are very lucky that you are not wearing that old disgusting outfit. Because then I'd actually have a response.
you know, I'd rather wear that outfit than live a life of lies in front of your fans.
Okay, I think maybe we should table the money discussions.
Whatever.
And I walk up.
All right. Well, Mr. Adric, thank you. Thank you for these, and we'll tell Mr. El Maldonado thank you as well. These are beautiful.
Well, you're very welcome. Let me tell you something. That old dog really loves ya.
Kind of see Ty kind of really starting to realize like that we've all kind of written him off kind of as a kook, but especially after my conversation with him in the hallway, realizing that maybe we were a little bit wrong about him. Yeah, thank you.
Well, off you go, little boy, sir. Go and meet the janitor there. Don't make him wait.
Thank you. And I'll turn and walk out.
Yeah, walk out.
Awesome. So just to let you guys know, right?
I know. What the frick are these? I'm really excited.
I will give you guys the items after the session, right? Like I always do.
Okay.
But so keep waiting on it. You'll still have them on your hands. Some of them have some cool stuff for it, and some of them are silver versions of your weapons.
Some talk in your head, and you know.
Yeah. Some talk in your head and make you look like Creek. And as you guys make your way up, you find yourselves on the second floor
Make him away.
of Stormcast Adventuring Academy.
Oh, it is wrecked. He's wrecked. Mr. Filbert?
Huh? Over here, guys! All the way! I'm here!
Is he like in like a dark corner somewhere?
He's way on the back. Just mopping stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over. What happened up here? I mean, we saw the tape, but did that little dragon cause all of this?
He trashed the place, let me tell you that much. It's supposed to be off limits for whenever the clubs begin to work, you know? Each like club gets like their own, room. But since nobody's been here and I'm the one supposed to be taking care of the place, the dragon, screwed it over real hard.
I'm really sorry we couldn't catch it that one time. It kind of took us by surprise, and didn't help that it was in the library of all places.
Don't worry. I'll catch the little bastard. Come, take a look.
We'll follow. Well, I'll follow.
Is everybody following or just Ty? Just Ty.
I'll fall.
You guys
I'll
turn a
follow.
corner. Yeah. You guys turn a corner, and you see in this big hall there is a device, and you hear him say, "All right, so this will be happen. The dragon will fall from the sky and land on this little platform over here. He will attempt to grab the gold coin that is placed on this little plate. As soon as he grabs it, that mechanism over there will release a triggering trap. All right? Said trap will move that mechanism all above us and will release the fireproof bucket on top of the dragon. Then the little platform beneath the dragon will move through these rails, going all the way to that bathroom over there. Once it is on the bathroom, it will activate an alarm that will turn on the fire extinguishers in the bathroom. Once that happens, this mechanism over here will close the window, and this one will close the...
I raise my hand.
Yes?
You know that the dragon breathes acid, right?
I was gonna say the same. You just beat me to it. You just beat me to it, bro. I also wanted to ask if I could roll to see if the trap actually looked like it would function.
One.
Dirty 20.
You can see Filbert going like, wait, what do you mean it breathes acid?
Yeah, yeah, but it's a black dragon, and it definitely hit us with some acid.
And you can see like Filbert looking at his contraption and like, well, I spent 2 days on that thing. That was my whole weekend.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I mean, I don't I'll kind of look to the rest of everybody and then look back over. 1 second, Mr. Filbert. And I'll walk over to the group. I feel really bad for him. Do you guys... I mean, I want to help him, but, you know, we make decisions as a group. I don't know. I want to help him.
I mean, should we finish the first mystery we started? You know, first achievement as the club.
Besides the Minotaur, it is kind of what brought us together.
I just want to hit something right now.
Well,
I step aside.
I mean, you jumped off a table and smacked it last time. I don't see why you couldn't do the same thing again.
Yeah.
It was a bookshelf.
I was way in the back and a wolf, you know, I got confused. I literally never hit that thing in that fight at all. I just ran around as a
Well,
wolf.
you're the leader, Ty, so this is
Oh,
what you want to do.
I mean, I thought that was just for the paperwork for the club.
Oh, we're a democratic group.
Okay. You can tell Ty was like really uncomfortable with like somehow having to make decisions for everybody.
All right, so
uh,
if you don't want all the pressure on yourself, we could have a vote if you want to do this then.
yeah, sure. I mean, my vote is yes.
Oh, yes.
To snip.
I say okie dokie.
Fine.
Oh, you're coming along. Yeah. I guess all 5 of us then.
Okay. And I'll go back to Mr. Filbert. Well,
When
I
you
know-
return, Filbert is actually not there.
what? Is he in the bathroom messing with his traps?
You can see the gold coin is nowhere to be seen. The bucket landed, is corroded by acid. The platform has been moved, and it went through the bathroom.
Oh, god damn.
Mr. Filbert?
Help me!
Where do we hear the sound from?
Yo.
The bathroom.
Okay. And I'll just like I just want you to imagine like cartoon style, we hear the yell, and I'm just gonna like slowly turn back and look at everybody and just go, it's a big sigh. All right, let's do this. Neck crack.
You guys go to the bathroom, and he says, I actually lost the keys on this one, kids. But give me a second. I'll pick the lock. Eventually, you guys go get the dragon. He was
Wait.
here a minute ago.
He locked himself in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh dear
Gotcha.
lord.
I think he's gonna unlock it for him.
Awesome.
I have a knocker.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let's go.
You open the door and you see Filbert tied up from his feet, hanging from the ceiling.
When he said he was gonna get it open? How high
You
up
know,
is it?
I'll leave you to that. Good luck. And then
How high up is it? Can I reach it?
Yeah, you can reach it.
I'm gonna grab Wesley because I know he has a dagger. Hey, can you lend me your dagger real quick?
Yeah.
All right,
got
and
you.
I'm just gonna cut him down.
He lands on the floor. Thank you. All right, but don't worry about me, kids. Go catch that motherfucker.
I'm gonna toss the dagger back to Wesley and run out after Emily.
I start running too.
I want you guys to imagine you're running through the hole as you guys begin to walk through Empty room after empty room, you hear, well, well, well. Look who's back.
That mother trucking voice that's haunted my dreams.
This again.
Now you cannot see me. I'm everywhere. You landed on my lair.
Can I use detect magic?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 30-foot radius around me.
And you can sense a dragon. Not a dragon, a magical abjuration spell above you in the ventilation vent.
Okay. I'll like look to everybody else. I won't say anything, but I'll just kind of like point up above me. It says I can see a faint aura. Okay. Okay. You said abjuration?
It's abjuration.
Okay. I don't know what else to do. I just pointed up.
Can we see it? Is it like in a ventilation system?
You cannot see it with your naked eye, but magic is there.
Let me get this fricker out of here.
See.
And that's it. There's nothing else magical around. I mean, besides maybe the bits of accoutrement like on all of us.
Mm-hmm.
The vents are made of metal, right? Can we not smoke it out? Can we not heat it up?
I mean, Wesley's good
or
with
fire
fire.
up?
Let Wesley do what Wesley does best.
No, we're gonna be transferred to new school.
I was about to say, Are we so? Oh yeah, we're talking out loud. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we are
Whispering.
not having Wesley smoke out the dragon. For all we know, we could burn the whole school down.
Yeah, with our track record.
This one time.
It's a pretty memorable one time, Wesley.
Yeah, I know.
Ty still has nightmares of like being launched off a roof.
So what are we
However-
doing then?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start insulting it in Draconic, calling it a coward and a baby and
Give me a persuasion check to taunt him.
I'll tell you, Redeemer. Give me 1 second. We should go on a break soon.
You mean Tisnip?
Isn't it? Yeah. To taunt him in Draconic.
Ooh.
Oh man. And you hear, yeah, well, your mom. Hey, that's right, you don't have a mom. And she falls from the ceiling.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
Is someone's cat meowing?
Yeah.
that is my baby.
Oh.
That's,
It's like, what the
That's
frick
the
am I
dragon,
hearing?
everyone.
I thought it was the dragon.
That's a dragon.
I thought Atsu was making some crazy sounds.
No, let's.
Obsidianist. Whatever the... Oh, you have a loud cat,
Meet
bro.
again.
Okay.
Meet again.
What's his effing name? Obsidianus. Wait, no. Obsidianius. I spelled it wrong.
But this time.
Wait. Do we see him?
Yeah, he landed from the sky to insult Disney.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab that necklace I tried to grab
Awesome.
with Mage Hand.
Yeah, sleight of hand, please.
All right.
Come on, good day.
Oh!
Dang.
Wait, actually good roll?
As using a magical hand, you grab the necklace, snatch it from his neck. Hey, give me that back. That was from my master.
I'll give it back if you give yourself up and you don't cause any more mess up here.
Oh, well. I think we can come to an understanding then. I was actually looking for somebody to help me with a little project.
What's your project?
Well, I've been living in this school my whole life.
Like
And I
you're
learned
2 weeks
stuff.
old.
That's true. He is 2 weeks. The egg just hatched 2 weeks.
I'm like, homie, we
Right.
like your egg
Entire
just
life.
hatched, bro. Calm down.
He's not wrong, but at the same time.
Shut up! Shut up! I would not be making fun of, but I realized something. People around here venerate creatures. They go on the big green field, dressed as one, and they all fall for it. If you guys were to help me to become what you humans call the school mascot, I can reward you all.
What? Sorry, I was not expecting.
Well, that's simple. You just don't be an annoying little shit running around stealing stuff like a kleptomaniac. And maybe you would get the rest of the school to like you because you're quite adorable, but your actions make you quite ugly.
Well, how else would I increase my hoarding? Huh?
I put on his necklace.
Well, I
What?
mean, there's plenty of ways to get money from people voluntarily. As Emily said, you're pretty cute when you're not being a menace. And if you kind of leaned into that and did performances and I don't know, you have some cool magic, I bet you people would give it to you free.
Do you mean tribute?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, oftentimes
Yes.
mascots perform at events and help kind of get everybody excited, and I don't know, maybe there's a way that we could make it work that I don't know.
Yes. Everybody will love Obsidianus. They will venerate me as a god and pay tribute to my cuteness.
Well, maybe aim a little lower than God. Maybe celebrity to start with. But that's a good starting point.
Celebrity. I see.
Yeah.
While this conversation is going on, Emily, would you please roll me an Arcana check as you are about to breathe? You know, like you normally would.
Oh, okay. What were you saying, Kyle?
I was gonna say, don't wish for a celebrity life too much. It can be very hard. Believe me.
Oh, baby! That's
the arc.
Of course, the Arcana check. That's
Oh,
good.
wow.
Let's go!
Damn.
Wow.
Dingle dang! Ty's
you
up
put
here
on the
like,
net.
this is why Emily is so smart. I'm like, frick
Uh,
yeah.
You put on Obsidiana's like necklace. It is a beautiful scale in the shape of an emerald, and as soon as you put it, you feel magic rolling through your lungs all the way to your mouth. And as you were about to exhale some air, you realize that something magical will come out of your breath. The immediate moment you exhale, what do you do?
I have to. I have to do it. I'm the Dragonborn.
Who's Rhoda?
Your foot throw that. All right, everybody.
Oh,
Everybody,
my.
roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my.
What is your normally like spell casting DC, Emily?
15.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
let's go. 21. Finally, a
Dang,
good
alright.
roll. You said wisdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, a +6.
All right, good. So let me roll. Actually, I'll let you do it, Emily. Roll me 1d6 for Kyle.
Of course. There we go.
Wow.
The magical breath of a fairy fire exhales from your mouth as you use a magical dragon weapon attack around your allies. Kyle, as soon as the gas, the fairy gas hit your nostrils, every single muscle in your body tenses, and you fall like a brick without moving any muscle, perfectly, perpendicular all the way to the ground.
Like Neville Longbottom style in Harry Potter 1, Petrificus
Yeah,
Totalis.
just like a plank, boom, man.
Kabonk. I think Ty would like immediately like tense up and like run over and be like, "What just happened?" Kinda
Oh, the fun
crouching
isn't
over
over
Ty,
yet.
Kyle. Oh no.
Roll
Okay.
me another d6 for Wesley.
Oh gosh. Okay. I'll hold that then. I'm gonna freak out after.
Oh,
my-
let's go.
Poet.
Let's go.
Wesley, you feel like your reflexes slow for a little bit as your character can no longer make any reaction, and you cannot use any bonus actions or actions other than moving in a random direction. And you guys begin to see Wesley in the spasm of 6 seconds. He begins to walk and attempts to walk on the wall. Fails miserably and then changes directions once again.
What did you? What?
Says Wesley as he begins to walk in random direction. Roll me another d6 for Disney.
I love that they're all different.
Yeah.
Lovely. Disney, bubbles began to come out of your mouth
Oh,
as
Tistic
you're
loves this.
as you're unable to speak anymore, and just begin to talk in bubbles.
Tisnip loves that. Promise you he does. I'm gonna
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna turn to Obsidianus and be like, "What did you do? We just agreed to help you."
I didn't do anything. It was the elvish girl.
Emily? I'm like very confused now.
Sorry, something came in my throat. Oh god.
Please rewind.
Rewind 6 seconds, rewind 6 seconds, rewind 6 seconds.
No, we're taking it. Everybody, roll me a wisdom
Cancel.
saving throw.
Cancel.
No. I'm stupid.
All right, I want to see those.
And the Emily Sims go mad.
Wait, who's making the wisdom throw?
Everybody except Emily.
Wait, again?
Yeah.
Oh my
She
gosh.
spoke.
Natural 20, baby!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
let's go.
Let's go.
For a
Kyle,
26.
You are still a plank on the floor.
Oh, it's sick. Nothing changed.
Exactly. Like you aren't even like you've already seen it like looking at the ceiling. You're straight up looking down.
Oh my, I can't even talk even because I'm just stuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
Only 1d6 for Wesley and 1d6 for Disney, Emily.
Oh, Leslie's still walking in
that's
circles.
so
He's still walking in circles.
Go.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh no!
Tisnip is like a bubble fountain now. He just
Yeah, he
mouth
falls-
open, just like.
Okay, after I see that me talking is like affecting them with the necklace on. I'm gonna remove it and put it in my purse.
Hey, that's my necklace. Give it back.
No, you didn't agree to our terms and conditions.
Yeah. Well, are there any spaces in terms of conditions for bargaining? And he like moves his little, dragon claws to make the symbol of money.
Is he asking for
Well-
money, like, to start this bargain?
No, he's asking to give you guys something.
Oh.
Well, how much are you offering?
Well, I wouldn't offer gold. I need it, you know. But
For what? What possibly could a dragon use gold for?
well, I just like it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, so you're like Kyle.
Who's Kyle?
The petrified one on the floor. The human petrified one on the floor.
Yeah, the
Oh,
vegetable
yeah.
over there.
The weak human. We think a human. I remember.
Aids on his forehead, but he
He says, "Well, how about this? You give me back my necklace. It is important to me on a personal way. If you guys agree to help me become the school mascot and use my cuteness to rule over the academy, to achieve a tribute from the humans in the academy, I will give you my bag. I no longer need it anymore."
Okay, but on one more condition.
What is that?
You can't fuck around with the school anymore and keep stealing stuff.
Well, there is someone. And Ty kind of looks at Emily. If you were really reluctant, and if you were really sneaky, we could maybe get you the best of both worlds. But I'll tell you, it would be a little dangerous if you want to do this part.
No. We're not gonna risk his life.
I mean,
Okay.
That's up to him.
Here. How about you don't screw with anyone in the school other than
Come on.
Tristan.
Oh, Samberlin.
Who's that weakling called Tristan?
He's some douche-looking fellow, and yeah, you know you'll know when you see him. There's some girl stalker with a red dress who follows him around. You can do what you want with her too.
I see. Well, if people keep paying me tribute for my evil cuteness, and you guys help me become the school mascot, I shall leave the parts of your school alone, as long as everybody respects my lair, of course.
And where is that?
I will not disclose that. It's my lair.
Then how would we know not to disturb it?
Make me a persuasion check.
I'm gonna cast guidance on her. Got this, Emily. That drops my detect magic.
You know what? I'm gonna use my reversal of timer, dude.
Wait, you didn't even know if it worked or not.
I want it to be higher.
Okay. You still have guidance?
He needs to know.
You better roll higher, bro. Okay!
No, I'm gonna reverse it again.
You
Or
can
you
just
can
use your inspiration.
Oh yeah, my inspiration.
It's feeling inspired.
17.
Dang. Dang. And I love how you immediately are casting guidance after every single. Um,
I mean, it lasts a minute.
yeah, Obsidianos looks at you, and then he kind of like realize you can see in his eyes like one neuron connected with another neuron is like, yeah, everybody needs to know where to put the money, so my lair can grow. Follow me.
I kick Kyle, and I pick up Tisnip.
Does
I can pick him
kicking
up
me
too.
do anything? Like, does he always just kicking me?
Well, I'm kicking you to be like, hey, get up.
If
Yeah,
he
but
doesn't, I'll pick him up.
am I
Alright.
paralyzed?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Am I still walking around?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, and also Disney.
It just kicks me and I don't even move.
Disney's good. Wesley and Kyle, you are basically wait at this point.
Alright, I have only 25 foot of rope left, but I'm gonna just make a little loop and put it around Wesley's waist, and I'm gonna drag him behind me, and then I'm just gonna pick up Kyle under my arm, and I got Wesley on a rope, and I got Kyle under my arm like a plank. Walking down this trashed hallway, following a baby black dragon that we are bargaining with.
And like that, we are gonna take a little break.
Yay.
Alright.
I can't believe I said something came in my throat.
I
though.
am dying, bro.
I wish I never said that. Oh man.
It's
And now it's
immortalized, bro.
immortalized.
Oh yeah.
Immortalized.
All right, guys. See you in 10 minutes.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Something.
I kind of want to die after I said that, to be honest.
man.
No. Don't think about it. It just
If o-
exists out there forever now.
If only you could chronal shift IRL, dude.
No. Fuck me, bro.
Oh my gosh. That was great.
But yeah, in that case, let's resume our game of D&D.
Let's go.
As we are following Obsidianos across the halls of the second floor Stormcast Adventuring Academy. As we're walking by, Obsidianos looks at Emily and says, "Can I have even my necklace back? It's personal to me."
Wait, I don't remember. Did he agree to like not be a little poop?
Yeah, I cannot be a little poop. I will be the god of cuteness, and people shall give me tribute for it.
Well, I was purposely speaking out of character because I was asking the DM, but I guess you can hear me in my thoughts, Obsidianus.
I mean, what's another person in your head, Emily?
I know. And something in my throat.
You're getting crowded in your upper cavity, bro.
Yes, here. Fine.
Thank you.
I toss him the necklace.
He grabs it with his like little mouth, and he tries to put it back in. He's like, I can fucking do it.
Here. And I help him.
Freaking AY
Thank
is so cute. Gosh dang it. A little terror.
Promise not to tell anybody. The great Obsidianos doesn't need any help to dress him.
Ty sees nothing. She's got a freaking like Wesley balloon and a Kyle popsicle.
No, I'll hold this against you for when I need it.
I see you're evil. Evil, eh?
Quite.
What's new?
Maybe you and I will work together. Very, very good. But anyways, we're here. And you guys see an ancient stone door in front of you. Everybody that's looking at the door, roll me a history check.
Can I roll another wisdom save to get out of this?
Yeah, me
yeah,
too.
yeah. You guys can do that.
Oh, well,
I'm gonna guide myself with this.
No.
uh
Hmm.
I'm dealing with a wiggling friends.
No, guidance doesn't work on saving throws.
Mhm.
Wesley,
Oh.
trying to cheat.
No.
Okay, you think you passed it.
I think so.
You stop moving without control, and Kyle, you regain control of the flexing of your muscles.
As soon as I gain control, I run up straight to Emily, which distracts her from the door.
Wait, are you breaking out of my grasp?
Yes.
Okay.
Ugh! What do you think you're doing?
Good night. Thanks for hanging out.
What do you mean?
I mean, leaving me there, paralyzed. What was that?
Well, I can't lift you up.
You're the one that did it in the first place.
I don't even know what I did.
Just leave me alone. God.
You talk to me.
Yes. Leave me alone.
Ugh, I hate boys.
He's gonna like turn away.
Damn.
Wait, guys. Please don't fight.
Wesley, come here. You're much better than Kyle.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
level up.
Can I? Can I? I also wanted to ask you, Emily. I mean, you should ask the dragon. He mentioned that he got the crystal from his master. You know, so that I thought might be useful information for us. That who is his master?
She
Right.
just pouts and looks to the left away from Kyle. While linking arms with Wesley.
He he like rolls his eyes and keeps turning away.
I'm just looking between them like, what? I hate social cues, man. Just boom. I don't understand pettiness like that. Tisip had broken out of it right earlier. He was following us.
yeah, he
Okay.
was following you guys.
Yeah, I
I'll
got
just-
that one on the
That's
history.
okay. I'll just kind of look at
Okay.
Tisnip and like just kind of shrug my shoulders and like
Yeah.
me and him are kind of similar in that we are kind of oblivious to all the weird stuff that like these people at this school do, and we'll just kind of shrug my shoulders.
I mean, I will allow Kyle to run a history check or do a help action if you want to help anybody figure out. And also the same for you, Wesley, if you want to either do the check yourself or give the help action to somebody.
I'll help.
Me.
I would help Emily, but she's pissed me off. I'm not helping her. So,
I don't need your help. Wesley, can you help me?
oh my god, I'm gonna help Ty.
All
I'm
right, so
gonna
that means
help
we get to
Emily, and I'm gonna
roll with advantage,
Get away
right?
her.
as
Yeah.
well.
All right, well, it can't be worse than that one that I had earlier. Can I guidance myself?
No.
Okay.
I thought it
18.
was-
Oh,
oh,
let's
it's
go.
nice to be able to
There.
check again. Yeah, you can.
Okay. Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
you say that in Elvish?
Oh
I did.
gosh.
Wait, what?
17.
Her ears perk up and she's annoyed.
8.
I'm also annoyed because I also speak.
Oh.
Oh my god. And
Oh, my
weirdly
gosh.
enough, Wesley helping Emily and Kyle helping Ty. Ty and Emily, you guys realize that in the stone door there is the coat of arms of the Knights of the Twin Glades.
Twin Glades?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, can you like help me remember the Knights of the Twin Glades? Are they the ones that like was working with Mr. Maldonado?
No, the Knights of the Twin Glades are the legendary heroes that studied here in Stormcast Adventuring Academy and defeated Cassius Everbleed, the Dark Wizard.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is my lair. Nobody goes in here. So
No,
I-
this cannot be your lair. This is history.
well, it was empty. So I took it.
No, we're gonna make this our club room.
But this is my lair.
You can have another one.
Well, another one?
Yes.
But this is the only room with stone doors. This is my lair.
I mean,
You
Could
can be the
share?
mascot in our lair then. This will be ours. Together.
All right, let's meet in the middle. If you guys have space to do your stuff, you're welcome.
well, and this way we know where to meet you and kind of help you plan your cuteness takeover.
My ascension to God.
I take this little wormling seriously.
Is that my wand or is that the
Well, that's a dragon.
Okay. Sounded like the wand a little bit right there.
One's getting nefarious, bro. Well,
Is this door like hidden, or is it just like anyone can just like walk up to this door and see it?
Oh no, the door is there, and Stormcast feels like really, really proudful to be the alma mater between the Knights of the Twin Glades. So it's something for everybody to see.
Okay.
Is there like a vent in the room?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I have an idea. How about we decorate the vent for you and we have the room?
We decorate the van.
Yes, we know you like crawling through vents and stuff. Might as well make it your home. But this way you can have easy access to the room you like so much, and while also leaving enough room for us to do what we want in here.
And I
Hmm.
mean, this door isn't exactly hidden, and people know this crest, so you'd run the risk of people coming in here. So if you had a little hiding space as well, wouldn't hurt.
Emily, give me a persuasion check with advantage thanks to Ty.
Yes. Let's go. Yes.
Don't frick
Bye.
this
And I
up,
got
man.
you.
And
I
you
got
got
you.
me.
And
Yep.
guidance.
Oh!
Let's go.
And you see Obsidiana says, pretty sound logic. Yes. It wouldn't be a good word if people know where it is all the time. And I do like the ventilation system of this place.
Perfect. We have a deal then.
We have a deal then. And he, moves his head up front, and the back of holding moves from neck into your guys' feet.
Alright, well. Pick it up? I don't know. Thanks. You're giving us a bag? I don't know, it's a holding bag.
Wait, you want it?
No, I'm pretending like I'm like, okay, this dragon's giving us the bag.
Oh, okay.
Because
But I'm asking you out of character, do you want it?
oh, I mean, I don't mind keeping up with it if we want to use it communally, but I like taking notes, so if you guys want, I can keep track of it just for item's sake.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
I mean, if somebody else wants to be a note taker, but I don't mind.
Go on.
I
you can
truly
have
think
it.
it's just whoever likes taking the most notes. We'll give it to anyone who wants it.
I think
Ty already said sure.
I'm above table, okay? I'm not trying to like snatch it. I just truly like I got notes out the wazoo over here.
Yeah, no, I said sure.
Okay. I was just making sure that it wasn't like a like a fake shore.
No.
Okay.
My fake sure is like sure.
what was that? The fake ones?
Okay.
Oh yeah, you hear those all the time, don't you?
All right. Back in. I'll be like, what does a dragon need a bag for? I'm asking the dragon.
Emily pushes up her fake glasses. Ty, that isn't just a bag. It is a magical
Okay.
one. A bag of
Oh.
holding if you must.
I am holding
It
it.
is said to hold 500 pounds of stuff within it.
Oh.
And you just have to think of the item that you put in to pull it out. And put it back in.
That's... Wow. That would have been helpful when we were carrying those dumb crystal boxes.
What do you know
No,
so
at all.
much?
Sorry.
Oh, can I see?
Yeah. Show it to Snip.
I proceed to try to climb in the bag.
Oh,
No, don't you do that.
I'm gonna like grab
Oh,
his belt
no.
right as he's about to climb in there. I'm gonna look at Emily. Is this okay for... I'm just literally... you guys can't see it. I have the bag in one hand and Tisnip's waist in my other hand. Are the living things supposed to go in here?
No, but that is a very convenient way for suicide if you wanted to do it.
Oh.
Dude.
Like, I'm holding Tisnip, like, eye level with me, and I'll kind of, like, look at him. I don't think you want to do that, Tisnip.
Well, she said it's big inside. Maybe move my house in there.
Yeah, but she also just said that that's how you die.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be good.
Yeah, I don't want you to die. I don't think you want to die, and I'm gonna set him back down.
I mean, it is a good way for you to... Well,
Sudoku.
for you, Ty, since you like to dismember body parts, you could just stuff it in there.
I
and
mean, I wouldn't call it that. It's just where I come from when you defeat an enemy that was difficult.
you dismember.
You take trophy.
No, yeah, Tissim gets it. It's a mark of honor to show the conquests that you've made.
To make tools and weapons and armor.
Yeah, I don't mean...
Well, I mean,
People would never survive out in the wilds.
usually you do that from animal game, usually from beings that don't think
Animal
to speak
games,
for
what
their
animal?
own, right?
That goose?
Yeah, but the Minotaur was speaking with us.
He was also trying to kill us.
I mean, yes.
Not the most sanitary.
I mean, you're from here. I'm not from here. We do stuff differently.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. I'm just saying it would help you in your quest if you're dismembering more things. You defeat.
Yeah, sure.
Talking about being a hoarder, Disney, roll me a perception check.
Emily, talking like it's like hypothetically speaking, if the bag was to, catch an explosion, what happens to the stuff inside?
You mean like light a stick of dynamite and throw it in the bag of holding?
No, like if there's a fire explosion outside and the bag is caught in it, what happens to the stuff inside?
Well, the bag doesn't burn.
Oh.
It's magical.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So our skin would just turn the same consistency of
Durable.
the bag.
Disney, from the other side of the door, you smell the delicious and tasty flavor of gold and silver.
I just perk up my nose and start sniffing and following.
The door slowly begins to be shifted out, into the open position. And you can see the glittering light of gold pieces on the other side.
I just kind of get that Scrooge McDuck look on my face. And I go running in and try to swim in it.
You open the door. You see 6,300 pieces worth of gold inside of this room.
Oh my gosh.
Hey! Try to not make it stinky. That's where I sleep.
Surely there's
Oh,
more
it's a
comfort than
good,
that.
little hoard from Little Dragon. It's all yours.
All mine. I'm sorry. All mine.
I hate that I love this thing. Is there any way we can help you hide this a little better? I mean, I know that this is...
I know.
Well, you said you wanted to put it on the ventilation.
Will it all fit in there?
Well, you guys say that my lair should be in the ventilation.
I think
I know
that was...
you want to fix it.
What'd you say, Tisnip?
You said bag is magic, right? Put stuff's inside it.
Yeah, but he sleeps on this.
Well, you can go sleep in it.
Oh, Tisnip, he's also living. Living in bag, bad.
Oh, I think I understand. So we could put like,
Well, we just
6,200. We could put 6,200 gold pieces in the bag, and then leave 100 for the dragon to sleep on in the vent.
Or that.
Yeah, that seems like an actually good idea from Emily for once.
That way, don't break vent.
Yes, and we'd keep it very safe in Ty's new backpack.
Deception check.
I'm helping.
Guidance.
Guidance and
I'm
help.
helping to give advantage.
Come on,
We need that money.
We need that money.
police. No!
No.
You know what?
Control Z. Control Z. There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm gonna Control Z with my Chrono
Yep.
Shift, bro.
Control Z.
Police.
Wait a minute. I hate to be the bearer of bad news,
Yes.
but haven't you already used that twice today?
No,
Oh,
I was about to, and then I used inspiration instead.
Inspiration, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The silvery barbs there. It's like-
I don't think she can do that.
No, I actually
No,
can.
silvery barb makes you use the lowest.
Obsidianus looks at his ginormous hoard of items and gold pieces and silver pieces and jewels and crowns and those. No, I want to sleep on everything.
Well, we'll have to find a way to hide it. I would hate for someone to stumble upon it and take it from you. I don't have. I'm trying to think of. I don't have any way.
But
What does the inside of the room
Inside of the
like, look like?
Did he roll insight? Is that what he did?
Yes.
I'm fucking silvery barbing that motherfucker.
I knew it. I knew it. I was waiting.
Silvery.
Re-roll that insight, buddy.
All right. This is what I rolled.
Alright. We have another chance.
He only has
One
plus
more.
He messes things.
Ah, he
No,
meets it.
it means-
He meets it.
God damn.
It's fine.
Unlucky.
And
It wasn't meant to be then.
But then you choose yourself with silvery barbs to give yourself advantage with
She
Ah,
already
that's
But I already
rolled.
rolled.
Yep.
What does the room look like? Like, is there some way that we could almost like make the room like look smaller by like putting like a fake partition, or just like I'm just trying to think of some way that we can like at least not make it obvious when someone opens a door that there's a freaking napping dragon on a mountain of gold in this room.
Well, the appearance of this room, right? First of all, you see what appears to be a circle table in the middle, right? And it is, on that circle table with all of the gold is resting.
Jeez.
You see on the walls there's tons of pictures, and there is tons of like trophies and like little stuff that you will take whenever you win a combat. Like the sword of this king and the helmet of that warrior. These little nuggets that just clamp the walls. And you can see like an even like beautiful family picture of the knights of the Twin Glades. Right, you see a wizard and a warrior and a barbarian, and you see a cleric and a rogue being friends, the bestest of friends, a true adventuring party. And on more specifically on the dimensions of the room, right? Yes, Obsidiano's horde is fucking ginormous, right? It will be tough to fill it up in one single spot of like the ventilation, right? It would be possible to like distribute it or make like smaller hordes, right? And maybe there's even like a chest here though you can store some of the gold, but some of the gold will have to go either in the ventilation or somewhere else.
You said there's a chest in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Obsidianus, I know you like this layer, and even if we hadn't agreed to this agreement, I can almost promise you somebody would have stumbled upon you here. We won't take it from you, but is there a way? Can we try to move this around just a little bit? It is to keep you safe. Can't just leave this out here because not everyone is gonna be as understanding as us.
He looks at you. And then he says, he walks towards his like hoard of gold. And then he says, I'm gonna miss you. All right, move it. Everything to become a god.
Okay. So you said there's like a chest in here. We could put part of it in there.
Yeah.
I mean, anybody else can chime in. My thought was just like, give him some gold in the vent, put most of it in the chest, and then maybe find ways of like stashing it in the display cases or like something. I don't know. Like my thought was making like a fake wall and like let it behind so you can still have a little doggy bed, but like I don't know.
Or we can store it very safely in a very safe place in our pockets with the bag of holding. Very safely. He said we can move it. He didn't say where.
I mean, but we failed on the roll of putting it in the bag. Like,
Well,
Okay. I know where Stu hides it, but I only tells Obsidianus, and I'll go hides it.
All right. I'll move you to the super secret DM combo.
Oh.
Dang! I don't want to frick with this dragon. That's the main thing. Because if it'll come back on us. Like if we let this thing stay here and he decides to frick around because we it's like stole its gold and like can't cough it up. Like if we've spent it, I don't know. Like I'm nervous of taking
No.
his gold.
Okay, to be honest, he was a little shit.
No, I know.
And
but-
if he wanted to fight us because we used a little bit of his gold, we beat the fuck out of him.
All right,
I-
I'll leave it up to you guys. I will. 100%.
He'll never. Does he count each one?
Oh, I bet you he does.
Well, it's in a different place. It'll be like, yeah, there's some behind that like window frame over there. Don't need to check it. As long as he has a little, we can put like someone in the vent with him a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe a little doggy bed in the vent.
Or we could completely fill the whole bag of holding with all the coins, and then turn it upside down in the vent. Fill the entire vent with enough coins that the vent breaks, and then we take a lot of the gold, and then he's like, "Where's my gold?" It's like, I don't know, it must have fallen
Oh
all
my
over the place when the
gosh.
vent fell.
That's pretty smart.
But then if the vent's not working, somebody goes and looks, and they find everything.
I mean, the vent will be broken.
I know, and then someone's
'Cause-
gonna go fix it.
And
Yeah.
who's that? The janitor, bro. What's he gonna do? He's already terrified of a dragon. In fact, last time we saw him, he was tied up upside down
In his own
in a
trap.
bathroom. He's not exactly the most
Well,
calm.
I mean, even if it breaks, I can just mend it.
Ooh.
So yeah, we have all the gold there in the vent. It's gonna break, fall all into Ty's new bag of holding, and then I mend it, and then we'll just say that it was lost.
Yeah, they lost. It fell down the stairs.
Oof. You got a
Correct.
7 with advantage. That is brutal. That blows.
That's
Oh.
better.
Oh, use
Inspiration.
inspiration, but he rolled it with advantage. But I guess he still got 16 as his first roll.
I don't understand why Tisnip and Kyle's dice are black on my screen. I can see Emily's and I can see Wesley's. And I can see the DM's. But Hito's and Kyle's are just pitch black. I can't see anything until it pops up on the chat.
I don't know.
He's weird, man.
No clue.
Right. I just took my sweet gay time looking at them. And they're so pretty.
At the what?
Yeah, she made an art.
I had ideas. So, Use goes and Use introduces Obsidianissus as mascot of club, and then he become mascot of school, and then I go hide the golds.
Praise me. Come on, Tisnip, my loyal servant. Take my gold. Make sure nobody knows where it's.
I can borrow bag for a minute.
Sure.
Okay, I bring it back.
Okay.
And you just saw like basically Tisnip and the little dragon speaking in Draconic. And then Tisnip said this. and then he pushes you all outside of the room, and he goes in with the bag of holding, and you can hear he's grabbing gold and putting it into the bag. And then I will say Tisnip, right? You will do your thing and you will return later to the school. As everybody, you stop hearing stuff. The door opens by itself, and you can only see Obsidianos inside.
Snip's a sneaky little thing.
God, they ate him.
And you can see there is like this little bed of gold, or of around like 150 gold pieces.
Can we convince him to move that part up into the vent? Since that
Yes.
was originally part of it.
Yes.
Alright. I'll help him scoop it up and make a little nest in the vent.
So, it is a deal then.
And make it 300 gold. Make it 300 gold, so it's a little comfier.
Hey, there is 300 gold pieces.
Sure.
He says, "Well, then we have a deal. I will go to sleep now. We can talk later about my ascension to godhood." And he does he does 2 circles around the gold, and he just begins to sleep.
When
Alright.
You know, I did think of a new club name.
yes.
We
Uh-huh.
could be the Knights of the Silverglade Remake.
Remake.
Oh my.
Or how about Knights of the Silver Blade Reborn? You know? Because that's also cool, right?
Or
The
General.
new knights of the new silver blade.
Where the fuck did Tisnip come from?
Oh,
We're like in the clubhouse and he just like reappears like 30 minutes later.
Or Gen 2. Knights of the
HD.
Silverglade Gen 2.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Is there? I mean, if that is the smart way of the Tiff Snip convincing Obsidianus, like we could make the name like something with a dragon in it too to like make it make sense. I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
Well, I mean, if we're in the
The
night,
knights, the Order of the Black Dragon.
Dang.
Oh. Well,
didn't wait. What was the knight's name again? It was
Wait, did you say it was Knights of the Silverglade?
It was Knights of the Twin Glades.
Twin
Oh,
Glades.
Twin Glade. Whatever.
Yeah.
Twin Glades, yes.
Same potato, dude.
What if we did
Knights of the
Dragons of the
Twin-
Twin Glades? Or Knights of the Twin... I mean, something on a play on it that people would, like, recognize it, but, like, throw Obsidianus in there, like, to, like... Because we kind of have to keep our end of the bargain. I mean, we don't have to, but...
Knights of the Twin Glades, Protectors of the Black Dragon.
That's a
We
mouthful.
Yeah, that's a bit too long, Kyle. I can barely fit it in my mouth.
oh no.
Oh my god.
Darn
And,
you,
um,
Cry.
And Tisnip. Order of the Black Dragon, we sound like a cult.
Good, no one will want to join us then.
Okay, how about the pixies of the Black Dragon?
Or... Guardians?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
I was thinking
That could
Guardians
be-
of the Black Dragon, but sure, Guardians of the Galaxy, that
Galaxy
could work
that
too.
work. Guardians of the Wormling.
I like that one too.
I do not. I'm not a big fan of Guardians of the Wormling or the Galaxy.
I mean, if we want to, we can think on it later if we want to, like, keep our episode going.
Black Dragon Mysteries.
Black Dragon.
That's not bad.
Bad Dragon.
Completely different TV show.
Uh, I'm down with Black Dragon Mysteries.
Black Dragon Mysteries.
I mean, the essence is good. We could just
Yeah.
make it sound more like a club name.
Oh,
I mean, we
Black
were
Knight.
mystery minotaurs before, so I think Black
Yeah.
Dragon Mysteries isn't too much of a stretch.
oh, I know how to make it sound more like a club name. Big Black Dragon Mystery.
Oh my god.
BDM. Oh, what?
Oh, what?
We're pretty close. We got the BDM, the initials. Black Dragon Super Mysteries, the BDSM club.
Maybe there's them club.
Yeah.
Secret mystery.
Secret
Yes!
Mystery.
Black Dragon Secret Mysteries, aka the
BDSM.
BDSM club.
BDSM
Oh,
club.
Yes,
I see
please.
no problems with
I
this
love
name.
Please.
We should go and
I'll take you.
What is it? Super Mysteries?
secret.
Secret.
Secret Mysteries.
There it is.
Oh my god.
BDSM
No,
club.
I don't know why, but I like this name a lot.
People in school will be saying how much they love BDSM all the time.
I give you the bag of holding back tie.
Okay.
I mean, people would love to be a part of BDSM activities now.
Yeah. Finally, a good idea.
Let's effing go.
Oh
Alright.
Alright.
Ty is now
We-
leader of the BDSM club.
Leader of the beat.
Oh my god.
I'm so down with it. Ty has no idea what this means, and she is down with it. Yeah, sure. Sounds like a great idea.
It's like a pretty goddamn idea, yeah.
We're gonna need a lot of rope.
I've got 25 foot of it. I just
Okay.
tied Wesley up with it.
Getting started.
Yes, and I believe we have a whip.
Oh my god.
Do we?
Do we?
I think.
I
Did
don't.
Tisnit get it off the body?
Oh wait, someone had a whip. I don't remember who.
Oh, I think
No,
it
we have
was.
to
I think it
reverse.
was somebody else.
Was it Ember?
No.
Oh, I remember.
Redacted. Redacted.
oh yeah, I lied.
No, another whip.
Yeah, we don't have a whip.
And not only that, no one has ever had a whip before.
Nope.
Crazy.
Yeah, I must have been thinking of
Guardians of the Galaxy.
yeah.
Must have been reading about that Twilight thing.
Oh yeah, the,
wait,
the Lunar Moon.
Lunar
Lunar
Moon.
Moon. That's right. Alright, I'm gonna go check on Filbert.
15 Shades of Purple.
Oh my god.
Okay. Is he still crying on the floor?
You go back and check on Filbert Fizzlebottom. He is currently cleaning up his mess with the whole contraption. And you can see like the burning of vengeance in her eyes. Like, I will get you next time, you little piece of shit.
Filbert, you don't have to worry about the dragon anymore.
You killed it?
We
Oh my god, you killed it. Oh, I'm
took care of
I'm
it.
so relieved. Oh my
Oh
god.
no, we get better.
We, yeah, he's not dead.
Wait, what?
He actually has a name. We came to something that would be beneficial for everyone and wouldn't stop him from hurting people.
You mean would stop him?
Wait,
from
what?
hurting
Would.
people?
Wait,
Sorry.
what?
Would stop him from hurting people.
Okay.
So, if you see him, he's cool.
Just give him gold coin.
Or yeah. I know that's not exactly what you wanted, but he's also a sentient being, and I think we came to something that can help everybody.
You can see Filbert looking at you and just being like, you know, he lives in the school, right? And we need to get rid of him.
We took care of it. He won't be destroying anything or stealing from anybody. Well, mostly. He won't be destroying anything. That I can promise you.
I'll
So-
keep my eye on that little bastard. Let me
And
tell you that much.
I know that the destruction was mostly what was putting your job in jeopardy, and that's what we wanted to make sure didn't happen, because, you know, I don't want you to lose your job. Go for it, Hito.
What?
Were you gonna say something? Sorry, your mic was lighting up.
No, I was typing and I used the H so it keyed up the mic.
Oh, okay.
um,
By the way, PMs. Time.
Oh,
Filbert, we have this look, and he will say, well, as long as he gives me a solid week to clean this mess. You know, the principal wants this folks' second floor clean by the end of the week. So, as long as he can do that, we'll be good.
yeah, you shouldn't have a problem with that anymore.
If you ask him nicely and maybe give him gold coin, he might melt some trash for you.
Well, I don't even get paid in gold coins, so
Oh no.
I'll think about it.
Maybe you should ask principal pay him that.
Well, I can think about it. Well, again, thank you, kids. Like, you saved me one more time. Again, if you ever need anything, or wanna check out the lost and find, and make sure it gets lost, you can go back into my savior's room by the stairs.
Oh yeah, I don't think we ever gave his keys back.
Are those my keys? I was looking for those the entire week.
Oh, yeah. We just didn't see you again.
Well, that ain't my problem, innit? Give me my key.
Or I'll hand him over. Actually, I don't know. Did I have him, Emily? I don't know.
Yeah, you had him.
Well, thank you, kids. I hope you didn't do anything bad with those.
We were too busy saving Wesley from getting eaten and blown up.
Who's Wesley?
Don't worry about it, Mr. Filbert.
Well, I'll better get going then. See you kids around.
Alright. So, we're going to sort this club out then.
Yeah. Guess we are, the BDSM club now.
Only you guys.
Okay, let's go tell everybody.
Where did we have to turn the form in?
Oh, by one of the offices in the entrance to the academy. In the first floor.
Alright. Head on down.
As you guys head on down, I want to stop Kyle.
What?
So, what's your deal? Why are you lying? Lying to me, to everyone, even those girls.
You know, he was gonna you can see his like face. He was like ready to explode, but then takes a breath. You know, when everything you've ever known in your life, all your family, everything you've ever owned, and everything you've ever cared about disappears, it's kind of hard to face reality sometimes. And you know what? Sometimes I would like it if everyone just acted like there was nothing wrong, like my family didn't abandon me, like my dad isn't in jail, like I'm not homeless, like I'm not a fucking mess. You know, sometimes when people come over to me and act like I'm a fucking celebrity, not like I didn't get here from just my family, makes me feel a bit better about myself. But I'm sorry that I felt at least a bit of happiness today. I'm sorry that hurt you.
Didn't hurt me. It's just I don't understand why you would rather live a life of lies. And to be honest, we all tried helping you. I mean, I even offered you a place to stay. And instead, you told me you had somewhere and you clearly don't. I'm reaching out and you're pushing me away.
He's like, no.
And,
What?
you know, I've begun to notice your importance to the group. Not just your speed, but your physical capabilities too. And you do help us. And I appreciate that. We all do. But if you're gonna keep lying, then why are you with us then? I'm ready to call you a friend. And here I see you playing pretense in front of everyone.
No. This might be hard to believe, but I've never really had friends before, so this is kind of new to me as well. I'm more used to putting on a face to please my father. So, sorry for lying to you all, I guess. What I'm kind of used to.
Oh, baby.
How about we start over then? Where I don't think you're useless and a liar and a deadbeat.
Okay, you can stop right there. Fine. He like puts his hand out. Kyle Luceria.
Emily Van Der Zee.
If we can be good friends one day, Emily.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go catch up.
Yeah. Go and catch up.
You see everybody as they are waiting like a little queue to meet the office worker here at Stormcast Adventuring Academy. And as you approach Ty with the form in hand to sign up the BDCM club to Stormcast Adventuring Academy,
Oh, goodness.
you hear, well, yes.
Hi. We would like to register a new club.
I see. Well, hand me the papers. I need to see the signatures.
Oh, did we all sign up?
I guess I'll hand you the paper now.
Yeah. Can we assume that we all signed it? DM?
Yeah.
Okay. Hand it over.
He takes a look at it and then says, "So, the Black Dragon Secret Mysteries Club. The BDCM Club, eh?
That's us.
Pretty cool name. What does it
Thanks.
mean? Like the BDSM Club? I mean, it stands for the Black Dragon Secret Mysteries, right?
Yeah,
Uh,
it's very constraining.
God damn it.
Break cares, that's it.
I can't say all those big words.
we
And he says,
we like to
Mhm.
uncover mysteries and yeah.
Well then, I will give you, let me see, what rooms do I have available on the second floor?
Oh, we were actually just up there with the janitor, and there was a back room that was already kind of messed up and dusty, and we offered to clean that one up so that other people wouldn't have to.
Oh,
If that's
in
okay.
which room would that be?
It was at the very back. It was really far away, and the door was kind of made of stone and old. We didn't think that anyone would want to use the dusty old room.
I see. Well, all the rooms are dusty. But let me check the plans. Well, I have on the back, dusty room. I have room number 11. It used to be for a club about magical explosions. No longer needed. Is that the one that you're talking about? It was filled with soot and ash.
I mean, would we know like that what number was on there, DM? Like, was there a
Uh,
number outside the door, or like?
yeah. So room number 13 will be the Knights of the Twin Glades.
Okay. I don't think it was that one. I think Mr. Filbert was helping us. It was number 13.
You see, he like put down his like glasses for a little bit. You want to use the room of the Knights of the Twin Glades?
Yeah. Somebody. Above the
Well,
table.
You're the
There-
leader. You got this.
Ty has the least knowledge of any history in this city. Has no idea who these people are.
and then he
That's
says,
my leader.
"Well, I'm afraid that that room can only be assigned by the principal himself. I believe he has a meeting with another club right now as we speak. If
Okay.
you wanna grab that room, I will advise for you to, well, to run."
Oh shit.
To run?
Yes, so we're competing with others for it, probably.
Oh, okay. Where is he right now?
Most likely in his office. Once if you manage to get the principal from Principal Shadow Soul, you may return here to speak with me. My name is Lucian Frostbane, by the way, kids. Happy to make your acquaintance.
Loser Frostbane.
Thank you, Professor
What's your name,
Frostbane.
young girl? Sorry, what's your name, young girl?
I didn't hear your name correctly.
He will inside check that.
I actually didn't. It sounded like Loser Frost.
Ah, god dang it. He's like, well, I must have misheard that. My name is Lucian Frostbane.
Lucian. Oh, Lucian.
Lucian
Frostbane.
Frostbane, yes. Well, when you're done, come back to me and I'll sign you the room if you manage to get a signature from Mr. Shadowbus.
Oh god.
Oh, we're on good terms with Mr. Shadow Soul.
All right, let's book it for the creepy principal's office.
You guys begin to make it towards the vice principal's office. And as you're making your way there, you can see a bunch of other kids from different types of like classes, right? And you see that a lot of them have tattoos and have piercings on them. And they are waiting outside of Bruce Shadow Soul's office. And you see the following character. He says, "Hey, you also want to speak with the principal?"
Humana, humana.
Are you part of the vampire club?
Well, how do you know?
Well, buddy.
Just a small hunch.
Yeah,
many people
we're
are
the Vampire
outside?
Clan. You see 4 kids from the Vampire Club, kid, including him.
Okay.
Yeah, we were hoping to use room number 13 in the second floor for our club.
Oh, did you not hear?
Yeah, what?
That room's already taken.
No, we just speak with, the office man a couple of minutes ago. It's still open, so we wanted to grab it.
A couple of minutes ago. Wow, that's old news.
Well, you didn't know that there was a bad dragon in there.
Well, we knew there was a dragon on the second floor. I believe this school wants to get rid of him by the end of the week.
Yes, but we actually managed to subdue the dragon, and we were told for doing so we would be able to get room 13.
He lights up a cigar.
Cigar. Hardcore.
You shouldn't be
man.
you shouldn't be smoking in school.
So, what's your deal, guys? He walks up towards you.
Well, we just want room 13, and you're smoking in my
It's our room. We takes it.
He looks at you guys. He looks at you, Emily, and says, like, and again, sorry, what's the name of your club again?
Or the BDSM.
Never heard of it.
Well, we're new. The black.
I can see your mysteries.
We're black.
What she means is we're the Black Dragon Secret Mysteries Club, since, we subdued the dragon and all.
He looks at you, Ty, and says, "Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to fight for it, Like, mainly what we do, in the Vampire Club, it is a poetry club. Yeah. So we kind of needed like an inspirational place for us to hang out,
Yes, but I'm sure there's much more inspirational places.
Hey, there's a dungeon where
I'm gonna
where
cast
the
Charm
sleepers
Person
room.
on him.
You're gonna use Charm Person on him?
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check his stats. Awesome.
What's your save, Ty?
14.
Alright, I'm a silvery barbs that.
Wait, is something happening? Because I can't see it.
You're old 17.
Oh, balls. Okay, let me leave and come back real quick.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Did he make it?
Yep, he did.
Yeah.
I'll cast silvery.
Okay, well, that was all I had.
He
Yeah, I tr-
looks at you,
You
Ty, and
want
says,
someplace for inspirations?
hmm?
I
But
don't.
he is the one
It's-
rolling. You cannot use inspiration on an enemy roll. Well, on an
No,
enemy.
no. I'm asking him.
Wait, what?
Oh, if he
I'm
wants somewhere with
asking him
inspiration.
if he wants someplace for inspiration.
He kneels down and says, "Yeah, you know, we are currently reading a really cool book. You know, it is just amazing, and we wanna have a good place to come up with some poetry for the
I know
welcome
a
dance."
place where undead was risen.
An undead was risen. What are you talking about?
In the museum, underneath, there's dungeon, and there was a big eye monster, and then there was a undead that came to life.
Okay, he throws the cigarette on the ground, steps on it, says, um, "Listen, buddy, I think you're well meant, but we are not gonna walk from the school to the museum every single day just because we want to do poetry. Ain't gonna happen.
I hear there's secret passage.
It is too far away, buddy. It ain't happening. Um, how about if we just come to a peaceful solution?"
I heard there's some gold there, but you know once.
So
I
let me.
know somebody else.
All right.
I turn around and start walking away.
Oh, he looks at you guys and says, "Well, we haven't even said hello or anything. My name's Caspian. So it's nice to meet you. I'm from class 2A. So what do you want the room for?"
For our
well,
club,
isn't that obvious? Our club.
since, the dragon and everything.
Finders keepers.
And what's this compromise?
Well, we are on the first line to talk with the the principal, sorry. All habits. Um, we don't mind taking out a room, but we pretty much have it at this point. If you guys want it, what are you guys gonna give us in return?
Maybe I'll give you an umbrella so you don't burst into flames when you walk outside.
You see one of the vampire kids that's holding a book called Lunar Moon. It just goes like, "Don't mock our book, okay?" Hell yeah, my friend is right. You better watch out, dude.
Well, Kyle, he has so many rings on his finger. One of them must be the one where he can walk in sunlight.
Oh, of course. I don't know if that's.
Hey, I actually
I-
like the reference.
The Vampire Diary.
Yeah, I mean, I've read a few, like the Vampire Journals and the Lunar Moon. All 3 books.
Really poetic. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Edward's my favorite.
He looks at you and says, "I mean, yeah, it is a great love story, you know. Some people don't have taste for it, unfortunately." Looks at Kyle.
I'm gonna throw up.
Well, guys, our time is almost up to go inside. I don't see that we're talking about anything
Well,
here. So.
what could we do? What would you want? We don't
Hmm.
have anything materialistic.
But we're good at favors and solving mysteries. That's what we are. I mean, is there a mystery that you need solved?
Yeah, we could do something for you.
Favors, you say? What type of favors?
I mean,
Anything, you name it.
pretty much anything. We've actually fought some undead before, so that doesn't really scare us, but we're kind of jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades. The VDCM club that makes a lot of favors. All right. let me tell you something. We are in a predicament, yes. Um, one of our members got missing last week. So, how about we make a deal? We let you guys have it if you find our friend. If you don't manage to find it, we'll take the room back. Sounds fair enough?
I'll look over at everybody.
Okay, but before we agree, are you sure your friend's even alive? And do you have any other clues than just find them?
Well, I do, but this isn't the best place to talk. Hey, one of the perks of being in the Vampires Club, kid, is that you get access to be here at night. So, if you guys are up for it, we can meet each other after classes.
Well, I don't know. What do you guys say?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Doesn't it with a choice?
I mean, I'm sure that finding stuff. So yeah.
We are good at finding stuff. Intentionally or unintentionally.
And then he says, "All right, guys, let's leave. Like the sun when the morning dies."
Yeah.
Although Ty thought that was pretty cool.
And the door for Shadow Soul's office opens up.
That moment was like Emily realizing that the fandom's kind of cringe, dude.
Everything is ruined by the fandom, dude.
Oh
Everything.
And then you hear a door opens. Standing on his desk, you see Bro Shadow Soul, and he says, "Come in."
Fucking.
Good afternoon, Mr. Shadow Soul.
Good afternoon. You are
Emily
the
Fantasy. And
Oh.
yeah, and friends.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought we just came up with a club name.
sit down. How can I help?
We were sent over here by Professor Lucian to get a signature, to use a room for the clubs.
Oh, you're here for room 13.
Yes, sir.
He stands up. That room belonged to one of the most important group of heroes here in Stormcast Adventuring Academy. Usually we give it as a reward. But this year we have complications. Normally Ira Silverguard, the previous principal, decides who gets to use the room. On this room this year our responsibility has landed on me. Why should I give it to you guys?
Well, I do have a valid reason, unless you wanted to say something, Ty.
Or I mean, what are you gonna say? I'm just gonna say that we took care of their dragon problem. I don't know what you were gonna say.
Well, I'll just say it.
We're allowed to talk above table, right? Like.
Yeah, we could, but I feel it'd be a bit
Fine.
metagamey.
Only for battles, then?
Yeah.
Okay.
So what I had in mind and why we should have it is because first we helped out what's his name?
Filbert.
Fizzlebottom clean out the dragon problem on the second floor. And with that, we also removed the dragon's nest within room 13, helping the school clean up the problem. And we also got an okay from the vampire group, or the vampire club, saying that they would let us have it if we would help them out with something.
He pauses for a second. He looks at you straight in the eye and says, Emily, was it?
That is my name.
Look at me straight in the eye.
Good lord.
Yes.
It is a big responsibility. Are you ready to keep it?
I mean, I am quite the fan of the Knights of the Twin Glades. So, any responsibility I'd be fine with, as long as it's within the confines of our group.
BDSM club.
All right, tell me about your club.
Well, we are the BDSM, the Black Dragon Secret Mysteries Club, and we like to help people either within the school or maybe even outside activities to help refine our adventuring skills, such as doing quests for others or doing fetch quests and all of the sort,
Solving mysteries.
especially solving mysteries.
Hmm.
Thank you, Ty.
Ty's nodding in the background, like thumbs up. You got this, Emily.
Bruce Shadow Soul sits down again and he crosses like his fingers, in this like very sinister position. And then he says, all right. Let me put it like this. I know who you are, Kailusaria.
Oh,
Desneb, Emily, Ty, and Wesley. Let me ask you something. Just one simple question.
Yeah, anything.
If you
A
were
tip.
to find an evil so much greater than anything else ever seen, something that will put the life of your loved ones at risk, something so powerful that is way outside of your league, what would you do?
Well, of course, we know it would be out of our league. So we would obviously contact the strongest in the school, like you, Mr. Shadow Soul, or even the coach,
Stop it.
Mr. Cromwell.
Flattering will not lead you anywhere with me. Answer truthfully.
I
I'll ask again. What will you do against an evil greater than anything else?
I I I will try to fight to 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 help to save friends and protect them. I will fight even even if I know when.
Hmm. Well, an interesting answer. Now, tell me, John Colwell, what is worth fighting for?
He doesn't have the words. He just holds up a finger and says, "One thing."
Um,
Only one thing worth fighting for.
And that is.
That's up to you. It's think it's different. Everybody, people's love different things, but always one thing. Yeah.
What was it, Hito?
He said, "It's always one thing. It's up to you what that one thing is, but it's always one thing."
Bruce Shadow Soul turns his chair towards the window and says, "Well, what do you think, Orion? Is that a good answer?" And you hear in the back the strumming of a lute, and you hear him say, "I actually like the Little Gear approach better, but it's a good answer." And you see behind you guys this water Asimar bard just hanging behind all of you guys from the very beginning.
If I may ask, why is this so important for having a club room?
Orion approaches you guys and says, "Well, that's simple to answer, young girl." And you see that the little keychain around his body with the three keys. It is because if you take the room, you will have to take the responsibility of its secret. He grabs the key and gives it to you. You'll find soon enough. The room is yours.
Thank you. And I put the key behind me towards Ty so she can grab it.
Take it.
So it's our room now. The vampire club can't come knocking for it.
Well, yes, it is yours. Try to maintain it clean, and let me give you a piece of advice. Go in the middle of the room and say Windrider 3 times, and you will find why this room is so important.
Wind Rider?
Bloody Mary.
Beetlejuice.
Candyman.
Okay. Why is everything so weird in this school?
Off you go then.
We just had this bomb dropped on us and they're just like, bye!
You realize we all just summoned a whole bunch of crap into our room.
3 different evil entities are all duking it out in the principal's office.
Well, we have to say it 3 times.
It's true. We only said it once.
But if we say each one once, does that mean amalgamation?
Hybrid super creature.
God damn.
Well, then we might as well throw Drop Dead Fred in there too.
Yeah, we're gonna have a battle royale, dude.
Oh my gosh. Monsters from pop culture. Alright, I guess, is there anybody else standing outside the office?
You see the occasional like student passing along.
Okay, but no one
At
likes
some
waiting.
Yeah, probably the only person that will you like see passing by is like pairs, like people that you already know.
Okay.
Like you can see passing like Queen and those guys. Yeah.
I guess we'll just go back to Lucian then with the signature. Did we get the signature, DM?
Yeah.
I know we didn't RP it out. But okay. We'll go back to Lucian with the signed paper then.
You guys go back with the signed paper. You find Lucian working on something real quick, and he's actually signing up a different group. Give me just 1 second. Where is the hallway? Oh, here it is. You see Amberlyn.
Evil eyes.
And you see Queen. And you see Lucian saying like, all right, well, another year of the Cupcake Society as one of our prize clubs here in the Stormcast Adventuring Academy. There you go, room number 9.
Cupcake or the tea party?
Oh, this is the Cupcake Society.
Oh, it's a new one.
Cupcake Society.
Oh, Emblyn, can I speak with you?
Amberlyn looks at you and says, it's you again. What do you want?
I pull her to the side. You know, about the whole thing at the flower festival. Hopefully we can put it behind us and I'll leave your poor Tristan alone. I'm sorry. You can have him.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oh,
Hell.
let's
Yeah.
effing go!
Finally, bro.
She looks at you and says, you know what, you're right. It is kinda stupid fighting for voice. He isn't that great anyway, right?
Yeah, he's actual trash.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Who are you after now? Found someone else to obsess over?
I cannot tell you that, unfortunately. A
Oh,
woman has to
please.
keep her secrets.
I just want to know so I wouldn't step on your toes.
Well, if you must know,
Please say Kyle.
there is
Or Wesley.
this guy called Finnegan.
Oh, dang it.
Finnegan.
I was hoping it was Wesley.
He says, I don't want to talk about it, it makes me nervous. I am
Oh, yeah, of course. I'll make sure if I do crush on anyone, it wouldn't be Finnegan.
all right. Well,
You know, girl code type thing.
yeah. And she says, you know what? Sorry for what happened the other night. I got obsessed and
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
yeah,
I was stupid.
yeah, like what's his deal? Like what the hell is like what does he want? I'm even starting to believe like he doesn't like people, like entirely. Like he isn't attracted to neither like men or women.
No, he likes Thai. I say it really loud.
She looks at Ty.
Did,
Sorry,
did
what?
I hear it?
Yes, I said it very loud.
I like look up at my name because I didn't know what you guys are talking about. I just like awkwardly wave at Emily.
Yeah, Tristan likes Ty.
Me?
And he would
I'll
want
point to
to
my
go
face.
on to the dance with her.
I like
And
look
then I look
around
back
like,
at Ty and wink.
I'll just give a thumbs up. Ty's very confused.
Merlin,
like,
Are you here, Brett?
trust Emily, so I'll just like awkwardly nod along. I don't know.
mm-hmm. Emily, roll me an inside check on Merlin. She looks at Ty, scans her from feet to head, you know, up and down, and you see like her feet like clenching, and then she's like, "Yeah, whatever." And she starts to leave.
Wow, she must think highly of you, Ty.
And you hear Queen say, "Nah, she hates you."
Actually, she hates you, Ty.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Emily. I don't really know what's going on. No, you don't like her, but you were talking with her.
No, I just made up with her.
Oh, guess I'm confused now. Didn't she like smuggle that evil crystal in your bag that made the plants eat Wesley? And now we just are supposed to get along with her?
That's behind me now. I have other goals.
Hey,
Okay.
is this an open conversation? Can I hear this?
Yes.
You're definitely gonna hear
I'll-
Ty just mutter mortals.
Well, I'll say. Well, you made up with a black dragon that almost killed me by smothering me in acid and almost absolutely destroying everything.
That's true. I guess Emily's very forgiving. And like Ty like can't see that lining up in her head with how she knows that Emily acts.
I mean, it's not that I'm forgiving. It's that Tristan is a douche. And I don't want him or like him like that. And I told her she can have him back.
But then you pointed at me. I guess, where did that come from?
He wants to go to the dance with you.
Wait, that wasn't just a lie that you told Amberlyn?
When did I lie? Ever?
No, I mean, I thought that you were just saying that for her. Was that real?
Some people may call me a bitch like Kyle, but I don't lie. He wants to go with you to the dance.
Oh.
The reason he even brought me to the flower festival wasn't for me, it was for you. He was too shy to ask you.
But I don't even know Tristan. Why would I say yes?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know.
I'd rather go. Oh, well, I mean, I'd rather go with like one of you guys. I don't know. Where I'm from, I mean, a dance is just a dance. Everybody dances. I don't really understand this whole like picking one person kind of thing.
Well, if it's just a dance to you, then wouldn't it be the nice thing to say yes to Tristan?
He's a stranger to me. I don't, not really. I said, I'd rather just go with you guys or not at all. I still don't really understand how stuff like this works.
You know, I don't either. It's. I just read about these situations in books. And I try my best to simulate them in my head, but they never end up how I assume they'd go.
I mean, if it means that much to you, I'd go with you, but it doesn't. If you wanted to have a good time, since it's something you've thought about.
Ooh, I had ideas.
Did I just break Emily's brain?
I think you broke Emily.
What if we all go together?
She like raises a finger and then like droops down because she doesn't know what to say. Like,
Are you okay?
Yeah, Tisnip. Oh, Tisnip. I don't think us going together would. Oh my god.
What you want somebody? Who you want?
She just walks off.
I'll like look at everybody else. I mean, does anybody else want to go? I don't mind.
And then as you ask, I turn to Quinn and go, so what is a cupcake club anyway?
And you hear Queen is like, just for stealing stuff.
Oh. That's more interesting than I actually thought.
Yeah, you know, everybody thinks that we are just making cupcakes and stuff like that, but we're actually stealing stuff. Don't say anyone. Don't tell anyone though.
No, sure. I wanna make sure that she's not robbing me
Again.
But nah, don't worry. I have more, bigger fish to catch, so.
Oof.
He's looking at her very sternly. We'll explain the ins and outs of why asking people to a dance is a bit different than what you think. And then I'm just gonna walk away.
I'll like look at Wesley, the only other person that I think might know what's going on. I mean, she seemed like she really wanted to go and Tristan didn't want to take her, so I thought it would be the nice thing to do. Was that wrong?
I don't know.
Not knowing that Wesley would have no idea.
Yo.
You're like the next
I'm
in
not
line for
really-
normal for me. Emily,
I'm
Kyle, Wesley, and then Tisnip, and then myself.
I don't really do well with, social events. I've never been to a part of them, so
Oh,
I don't know.
well, I mean, if Emily says no, we could go together.
Can I come in?
Is that Quinn?
Yeah.
Sorry, what was she asking?
Yeah, can I go too?
Oh, is that how this works? Now I'm really confused. I thought it was just one person. Am I wrong again?
I don't really, nobody has asked me, and I don't really care. I might as well go with a group,
Oh, I mean, I'd have to ask everyone else, but if Emily doesn't want to go with me, and I like Tisnip's idea of going as a group, you can ask him.
All right, you guys let me know. I will go back to class.
Oh, I learned something. You have a phone with a number, right? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Well, I have Quinn's number. It was on my arm. Never mind. I already have Quinn's number. All
She
right.
looks at you kind of like weirdly and
No,
just
no,
like,
no, rewind. I forgot. We got it.
she goes
At
like,
the mall gym.
all right, well, you guys let me know. I'll have to go back to class.
All right. Have fun with your cupcakes. And
Oh, I will.
I guess I'll look at Wesley and Tisnip and say, should we go find the more, volatile members of our group?
I want to use sleight of tail to try and steal a cupcake.
There are no copies here, man. We're in the office.
Now you break my heart.
Oh, actually, okay.
Well-
Before I go off and find them, can we finish, like, giving Lucian the paper?
Yeah, I would say that you guys like you give like Lucian his paper.
The slip of paper.
He
Okay.
signs it, and you guys now have the 13th room for your club, DSM. How about you guys go? And we say to finish it off really nicely, we go back into the room 13 as everybody, you find yourself like, inside of this beautiful, ornamented, ancient room, and you find the circle table in the middle, and you have the key in hands, Dai. As you guys remember what Orion said, say Wind Rider
Rider.
3 times.
All right, I'll look at everybody. Wait, can we say we caught up with Kyle and Emily and, like, dragged them upstairs?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, wait. Just before we do that, because I don't want to do this now. Could I run up to Emily, like, as she's, like,
Yeah.
away?
After I broke her brain.
Emily?
uh,
Emily?
uh,
You know, Emily? I wave my hand in front of her face.
oh, yeah, yes, Kyle.
Are you okay?
Yes, Kyle. What is it?
No, maybe I'll ask at a different time. You seem preoccupied.
No. You know me, just thinking about books.
Right.
Books.
Sure,
Guys, books.
What is it?
I'm just gonna say,
Oh, I can't, bro.
I don't really have a place to stay, and I heard that the electricity we've managed to take away is going to be shut off soon. So I was wondering if the offer was still open.
Yeah, but Caleb can't come.
Oh, don't worry about him. He can.
I don't know how Kylene would feel about an undead walking about in our quarters.
I think he's quite happy at the park with his couch that he paid on my credit.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine with me, but make sure you let him know. You don't just abandon him, you know?
I will. We should go catch up with the others. I think there's something important about to happen for some reason.
No, Ty asked me to the dance.
I'm not entirely sure she knows what that means.
Does she like me? You know, I've never thought of liking a girl before.
I don't know. I could ask her.
No, don't. Don't do that.
Why not?
Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Are you stupid?
Alright, sorry.
Sorry.
Do you like
oh,
her?
oh, no. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. We're friends, and I didn't see her like that. But does she see me like that?
You're so
I don't know.
loving, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Well, you're part of the mystery investigation club. Maybe we can keep an eye out and figure out.
You're so smart sometimes. It'll be our secret mission.
Alright. We'll figure it out together. Let's go. Let's start now and see what she's up to. Maybe I'll keep an eye out if she's making any eyes towards you.
Alright, and I'll look very inconspicuous.
Alright.
And I put on my glasses, my sunglasses that I found.
Oh, you put on the sunglasses? You put on the sunglasses?
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I found some sunglasses at the.
Oh my god,
The
I've been
flower
waiting
festival.
for this for like 3 goddamn sessions. God dang it.
I
Alright.
had to
you put
mute
on the-
myself because I was dying just now.
Jesus Christ. Awesome, you put on the glasses. Kyle, give me wisdom saving throw.
Wait.
Oh gosh.
What?
Is he about to
Alright.
get laser beamed again?
Yeah, if I become Cyclops, it's worth, dude.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well,
So suddenly everything that Emily does and everything that Emily says and everything that Emily is so enthralling, so filled with magic about it, and you cannot shake the feeling of, yeah, I'll do whatever she wants me to do, as you are being charmed.
What a charm!
Dang it! I had to
Oh,
cast
God
Charm
damn it.
Person and it failed, and she could have just put the sunglasses on.
Put the glasses on you.
Oh yeah, Edward is
Oh.
so hot.
Emily, would you like me to carry you up there? I don't want you to hurt your legs.
No, we're supposed to look inconspicuous, Kyle. Stick to the plan.
Yeah, of course, I'll stick to the plan.
What's
You're
with
brilliant,
you?
man. What do you
Br-
mean, what's with you?
Why are you complimenting my plan? You never do that.
Why would I not compliment such an amazing plan from such an amazing person?
Ew! Stop! What are you talking about?
Sometimes I just get lost in those eyes.
I'm wearing sunglasses.
Yes, the most amazing sunglasses to complement the most amazing outfit on the most amazing person.
What the fuck?
So sorry.
Well, she just
Did I-
runs.
Wait, Emily! Chase.
Get away from me!
Whatever you say! And I run away.
God damn it.
Right. Oh my goodness. Minutes later, past the charm effect, Kyle, you realize you were charmed. As we find ourselves in the room of the Knights of the Twinklades, I want everybody to imagine the really weird, like, tension that is on the air.
Vibe.
Right? Yeah, like Emily's looking at Ty. Ty doesn't know where to look. Kyle doesn't want to look at Emily. It's like, it is just like, what the hell happened?
Ty just like looks at Emily like normal and just like smiles like, oh hey, there you are.
Yeah, being normal over here.
Sure. Well, I have the key, and I guess we have the instructions from Orion. Does somebody want to do the honors?
Would you like to do the honors, Ty?
Oh, sure. I'll hand her the key.
I insight check that, sure.
So fast, man, the reaction.
I need to make sure it's not
I look at,
motivation.
I look at Kyle. I look at Kyle.
Oh god.
Does that mean she likes me?
With a water
What, bro?
She's so into you, it's insane. She's basically all over you.
Fuck. Never thought about boobs in this way.
Bro, I'm literally
Just-
choking.
Maybe do the thing, do the phrase, and see what happens. I'll watch her reaction. She probably wants you to say it.
Oh, what phrase?
The thing. The you have the.
Am I just like awkwardly holding the key like out to Emily? She hasn't taken it yet.
Yeah, we're just whispering.
Okay.
Grab the key and then do.
I can say it
Oh.
if you want.
No. I'll do it.
Okay. I'll look over at Kyle while she's like grabbing the key in her mouth. Is she still possessed?
And then I go. Wouldn't you like to know?
And I'll just kind of look at him weird, and I'm like, just like, today was a weird day. Like, I'm wondering if like the dragon like has somehow influenced their minds or something. Or maybe I thought, you know what? He did hit his head pretty hard when he was Petrificus Totalis, so maybe he's acting a little weird too. I'll just look at Kyle weird.
Ty, if you could remind me what the words were.
I think Orion just said to say Windrunner 3 times.
I flutter my
What was it?
Wind Rider.
Rider?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I had written it. Okay. Got it.
I flutter my eyes at Ty.
Do you have something in your eye, Emily?
No. Inconspicuous.
Okay.
Wind Rider.
All right. As soon as you say Wind Rider, you can see an spectral hole appears in the table, and you hold the key, and you can feel and you can see this greenish cold smoke coming from inside.
Can I peer over the edge? Is it like a you said it's a hole?
It is a keyhole.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like a huge hole like opened on the table. Keyhole. Okay.
I lift the key into the air, pointing it up like He-Man, and I cast light on it, and then it shines really bright, and then I'm like, no, and I put it in, and then
The table.
Very inconspicuous.
Very
I was gonna say.
inconspicuously put it in.
The table opens and it begins to fold into itself with magic, and you can see a well inside of the room, like an extra dimensional space that doesn't make sense, and you can peer into it. You can see only darkness, and the smoke, greenish looking icy smoke, begins to fill the very essence of the room. It begins to create a mist on your feet, And everybody, you approach to look into it. And then you see a hand. And then you see another one. And then you see a shadow rising from inside the well. Somebody call my name.
No. I was calling Wind Rider.
I am what's left of Wind Rider.
Emily
Well-
faints.
I'm gonna catch her.
And like that, we're gonna finish today's episode of Stormcast Adventuring Academy.
Wow, Ty seems so keen to get a hold of Emma. God.
God.
Oh my gosh. Let's discount all the times that I've killed everybody else in this party, including Kyle today.
Interesting.
Mm.
It sounds like excuse. John.
Oh my
We have a new
gosh.
mystery.
Quickly you reacted, you know.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna not react quickly. Wesley, next time you're burning in a building, I'll just take my sweet time.
Hmm.
Oh my
Insight check,
gosh.
insight check the gram.
Oh,
Was it done lovingly?
oh my lord, you guys are killing me. That nat one on the inside check though was pure gold.
Oh my God.
She must be so into you, like I could tell.
Oh my
God.
gosh.
Oh my goodness, that was so much fun. I had a pizza in a in a Mexican, and I was just chilling by here having a laugh. I almost choked myself with a pizza.
I had to mute myself multiple times because I was cackling.
Okay, I'm changing this week contest, all right? I'm changing it. I don't care. I want, before the next session, I need an image of the coat of arms of the BDSM club. I also need the motto and the flag, you know?
Alright, alright.
That's the group contest. Oh my god.
That was an amazing group effort. As soon as somebody said that black dragon thing and I saw the BDM, I was like, please, what can I need to find an S, please.
Oh my god. What a way to name a party, by the way. We are the BDSM
Ravenwood.
gang.
Absolutely.
All right, guys. And also, Emily, you had to wait to the worst time to use those those glasses.
Best time. Best time.
I didn't know what they did.
Was that her starting item, or where'd she find those?
Actually, she find it on her character-driven session. You know, the one that I didn't have like time to roll for loot, and so I was like, roll for loot, please. And she landed on those glasses.
Oh
okay.
my gosh, amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, for like a good minute there, she was like irresistible. I don't know.
Yeah. Or I couldn't run into us, yeah.
She immediately knew something was wrong though. That's the best part.
I can't wait to go back and watch that.
Oh my gosh.
All right, guys. I hope you liked it. I hope you enjoyed it. This was session 7 of Stormcast Adventuring Academy.